a show on Sunday. Everybody watches it. I bet you think it's easy to be a furry cute thing. No one really cares as long as we look happy. The heads are in our asses. It's like we need X-laxes. We're loopy in the head from breathing out these gases. Hey, yeah. We have to hold our breath and pray the toaster crashes, yeah. My pants are filled with stuffing. Their habits are disgusting. I could tell you more, but I can't make the rating. Hey, yeah. I don't mean to complain now, but Ezra smells like dog chow. The hot dogs like his tongue is stapled into his mouth. Hey, yeah. Buck can lick his own butt, and we don't know how. Hey, yeah. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Pawpet, we're just sing and dance. We're not wearing pants. We will burn in hell. Satan thinks we're swell. Really, really swell. Oh yeah. I haven't got the first clue how Arthur got his laws used. I don't know about get screwing in the chat room. Hey, yeah. But it really makes my skin crawl when Java eats his eyeballs. Devin gets his power from the magic 8-ball. Hey, yeah. Tim is crying out his ways for something Barbie dolls. Hey, yeah. I thought it to work for Hanson, but somehow wound up here. Everyone around me is just plain weird. I have to act retarded. All the boys and girls, it's almost bad as working for Disney World. Shaq just ate a whole cow. I think I'm gonna puke now. Even Jimmy's grand can't force the bottle down now. Hey, yeah. Rolling the credits soon before I close the stage down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Pawpet, we just sing and dance. We're not wearing pants. We will burn in hell, burn in hell. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Woo!
I'm Stinky. Is that your sign? You see the picture?
What?
Yeah.
The last one, it said, with what's his name? The Tusky is
Sniffer.
Sniffer.
Everyone.
Sorry. Oh my God, I had a brain fart there.
It's show 1007. That's what
I
it's.
can't count that high.
You know what?
I don't know how to count that high.
We should do something special for show.
How many fingers is that?
It's 1007.
That's a lot of fingers. I'd have to use my
That's
toes.
a lot of nuts.
I would have to use my toes, like
Yeah.
a lot of toes, all my toes.
We should do something very special for show 1007. What could it be?
Go back to bed.
Give me money.
How about
You give me money for the 1007 show. That's
how
a special thing.
How about Yappy Birthday?
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I got a cake.
It's Yappy's birthday is coming up this week.
And I'll be working.
You will, but that's okay because it's still your birthday. And that means presents and cake and fun. And we're going to do stuff for Yappy tonight.
I'll be getting. Coggy sent me my schedule. I'll be getting up at like 6. I got to be up working at 6 in the morning.
6? You late sleeper. I got to be up at like what, 4:30 or 5 to get out like to Midtown.
Well, that's my daily routine. I'm going on vacation to get away from getting up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, well, I normally get up at 6:30, 6:20, 6:15 to 6:30.
Or 3 a.m. I do some 3 a.m.s too. 'Cause I have to, my opportunity of work is 4 to 6 a.m. So I have to be up at 3.
Where'd you go, Mutt?
That's so gay.
Well, you know what? A hat like that deserves a present.
This is too gay.
It's not a present like that.
That's big.
Whoa!
Look at that.
It's a lot of present, dude.
That's not a present.
You better relax. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Bring it back here.
Go on stage.
Like,
No room back here.
well, no. Well, there may be on the desk.
Yeah, bring it back here. We're good.
Maybe.
So this is a present for me and Fuma. And Fuma wanted to make sure that Yappy opens it where people can see it. I don't know if you can turn the camera on back there. Let Rummage tear it all open.
I guess I can zoom out, maybe.
Zoom out a little bit.
I think that zooms out.
There you go. That's close enough. So everybody, this is custom made just for Yappy. It's the only one of its kind in the whole world.
It's stripy paper.
Yeah. Stripey.
We could wrap the front of the stage with this.
Good. Look at that. That Amazon Prime paper, that box that I had to go find. We had to go find. There are multiple components to this.
You had to go find it in the dumpster, right?
No, I keep boxes just for wrapping presents and stuff.
Paper.
So the littlest one, the littlest thing, the little box off to the right is present component number 1.
This one?
That little tiny box.
This one?
Yep. That's the one that needs a battery.
Sliding Fox vibrating action?
Yes! So it's got a little motor inside it that vibrates, and his little wire legs will vibrate him across the floor, the table, or the stage.
Some assembly required.
Yeah, we figured it might be something fun for you to play with. And it needs a little battery. So we make sure there's a battery up here. The other two things that are in there go together. This is what had to be ordered.
Well, there's something to the...
Oh yeah, there's that too. I forgot. There's another thing. We were downtown, and we found another thing that Yappy can put together, because Yappy likes putting things together. Yep. That's present number 2. And then there's that cloth thing. What could it be?
Opens.
What could it be?
It's like a towel. Oh, it's one of those pillows.
It is, but there are 2 different characters on each side, custom chosen just for you. It's a
Pillow.
It's like
No,
a doc.
it says a pillow.
Yeah. So there's a Robin Hood
Double pillow.
on one side who's looking up at you, and who's on the other side? why it's Nick Wilde.
Oh,
That is cool.
And the other thing is the pillow that it goes into.
Oh, that's stuffing in there?
That's the pillow. Yeah, that's actually the pillow. So you don't have to go out and buy a pillow. It's
That's going to puff.
when you open it. Yes.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to do it. But
Give
yeah,
it back
it's
to
That's cool.
It's a docky with two of Yappy's favorite characters, and we figured that's something that he could just like use to lay on. Like if his back is hurting or his feet's hurting, he can just lay back
sure.
on Nick Wilde or Robin Hood. And then if he's not laying back, you can just put him into bed, and they can give you bedroom eyes. But anyway, happy birthday, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. Toys for you to play with and a pillow for you to lay your little head on.
Enrichment. That's what we're doing.
That's it. And we think the paper also matches the LEDs on the laptop.
Oh, yeah. Thank goodness.
Inner Gallery rated this stream with 8 viewers.
Thank you,
That's
Blue Canary. Thank you for rating this stream.
Blue Canary in the outlet by the light switch. Who watches over you?
With a little birdhouse.
Make a little birdhouse
In your soul. Oh, hey, Cow. Cow.
You move.
Yeah, you.
so all the weight of this box is that
Pillow.
pillow.
Yes. All the way to the box is the pillow. And we kept it dry so it wouldn't like do anything. With a little spider in your soul. Yeah, look at that. Say I'm the only spider in your bonnet. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Oh, does it make you float away? Gonna make you float away?
Here, let me fart nose.
No!
Ferdemon_la just subscribed for 46 months.
I hear a voice. Oh, was Point coming in?
No. Point has got a broken computer.
Oh, no.
His microphone is broken. He was unable to get it fixed. He called me earlier, and he's having a rough time. Next week he doesn't know how he's going to pay rent, basically, because he can't find a job.
No.
But we know how those job hunts are, because like Toxie here,
I've been through that. I understand that.
But Poink is at last resort, and so he's in rough times at the moment. So
Well, everybody, if you want to help out Poink,
I don't even know what he's got going for funding or whatever he's doing.
if you remember his GoFundMe, or his, I think was it a GoFundMe account, or was it a what do they call it, a Patreon account, or any of that kind of stuff? You want to help him out? Toss him a few.
So Blue Canary. Okay. I guess Blue Canary is helping him out. That's good. Thank you, Blue
Thank
Canary.
you, Blue Canary.
Apparently the mic that he said he had 2 mics and neither one was working, so it must be a computer thing. So I don't know what's going on there.
Could be the port. Might also be bad.
Well,
It'll be
it's
USB.
it's USB, so it's probably a Windows issue,
Yeah.
as Windows can be.
Could.
I know I've had trouble with Chaos Lounge stuff.
Yeah, audio routing stuff in Windows is
Sucks.
especially Windows 11. Windows 10, it was kind of okay.
Windows 11 has a lot of suckage.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I have to deal with it at work. I don't like it.
The ones I deal with at work now are to the point where I have to, every time I move an access point, even if it's the same SSID, I have to explicitly join it.
Oh.
Which means every time I just walk around a building, it's disconnecting and I have to reconnect it. It sucks.
Oh, boy.
That looks festive.
Happy birthday, Abby!
You know what number I'm thinking of?
What number? 60.
69, dude.
No, 60. 60.
This is your birthday song.
It isn't very long.
come up and blow out the candles from behind the stage.
Happy! Happy!
Blow it up behind the stage. You got
Happy!
I'm trying.
Happy birthday, candle!
Wow. Yeah. That's a powerful set of lungs you still got there.
I was
at
a goober.
69 years old.
It was a goober.
And
Oh,
everybody,
you goobered it.
look at
Oh,
that
no.
sign. It's Yaf Day.
It was a goober.
It's Yaf Day. So everybody,
So these balloons up against the hot light bulbs, these had to become
they're
cute.
going to pop. Pop.
Oh,
Pretty
I can't wait. Oh, this the suspense. Killing me.
I hope it'll last.
I hope it'll last.
Actually, all these light bulbs are kind of cool. They're not hot.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Well,
What
they're
are they,
hot.
like
They're hot,
LEDs?
not temperature hot.
No,
They're hot.
they're not.
They're
but
like the hotness.
But they're only like 20 watts. So,
Oh,
you
okay.
could touch a 20-watt light bulb. It's like
Yeah.
you could touch a 7-watt. Remember those little night light bulbs? They were 7 watt.
Did you ever touch it with your tongue?
No. Never had the inkling. Because I knew that shit hurt.
Yeah.
Touch your tongue to mine.
So Scrimno is saying, oh, Toxie finally wound up in prison where he belongs.
Hey, 3 squares and a cot.
Hey, that's right. Hey, all right. It's like a hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're hungry after all that you ate yesterday?
Well, yeah. See, you got food.
You were at an all-you-can-eat buffet yesterday, and you ate a lot of steak. A lot.
Where did you guys eat?
We ate at the Garden Grill over at the Land.
Oh, I've never actually been there.
Oh, well, next time, join us, and we'll treat you. We had Mickey and Pluto and Chip and Dale come and visit us several times at the table.
So did you hear the
Yes, we did.
and the
Oh my God.
The bark, bark.
bark bark?
We kept hearing the bark, bark, barks.
Yeah, those are broken to a point where they just have to stay running all the time. They're only supposed to do it when the boat goes by, but
Yeah, but yeah, no. Mickey Mouse came and gave Toxie some time, was saying hi and everything, and Toxie just would not stop shoveling steak in his face. Mickey's talking. Mickey's all like, "Hey, how's it going?" And he's like trying to interact with Toxie, and Toxie's like,
did he then go to the bathroom and puke it all up?
So I can make room for more.
Okay, so we were true story can be verified by Fuma. Toxie went to the bathroom at the British Pavilion at World Showcase at Epcot, and we're all like waiting, and Toxie comes out and he's like, "Oh man, I needed to have a BM so bad," and we're standing there.
Did
and
he actually say those words like BM?
Well, he said bowel movement.
He did. He said that.
Visit
He said
Live
that.
just subscribed for 3 months.
He said, "Oh, I'll be right across the way."
impressed.
Yes. Shush. Come on, shut up. Shut up. So he went across the way to go check out some pins. A family pulled up with a stroller, and the father pushed the stroller in. They walked right up to the toilet, turned right around, and walked out and went into the regular bathroom.
What do you mean the regular bathroom?
He went in. Toxie went into the family bathroom.
Oh, you destroyed the
Family bathroom.
Why did you use that bathroom?
Because of how big his poop was.
Well, yeah, he barfed all over the Brazil 77.
But yeah, no, they looked in there and smelled it, and they're like, we can't be in here. I'm sorry. Not even England smells this bad.
Oh, yeah, it does. Well, no, that smells more like pee.
I keep panicking and pressing the wrong button.
If you do that, you can't get back in.
So we're eating sugar-free cheesecake with sugar-free whipped cream and raspberries on top.
No. Oh, yeah, raspberry, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mutt called them strawberries earlier.
Nope, they're raspberries. They're bumpy.
That's awesome.
So are strawberries.
They're bumpy with seeds. These are bumpy
With
also
little-
with seeds.
These
but
are bumpy
they're-
with
Bumpy
little
with
hairs.
hairs.
Yeah. They're hairy.
Man. But yeah, Toxie destroyed the English Pavilion.
Worse
family
than you
bathroom.
destroyed Brazil 77 bathroom?
Well, like I said, a father went in there with their kid, and he walked in, and the door was still open. And he turned right around and walked out, and went into the regular bathroom with his kid. That's how bad it was.
What kind of potato are you using?
Man, that is so potatoed.
What?
What kind of potato are you using for a microphone?
What do you mean?
You sound like you're using a potato, or you're talking.
You're
through it.
underwater.
Yeah, it sounds like you're underwater. You sound like a drowning turkey.
A little bit.
Wait, hang on.
Oh, that was better. So, there you go. Happy birthday, Yappy. And
Yay.
I got him a card with some gift certificates to Texas Roadhouse. Yummy steak.
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 And they're yappy steak.
Big steaks.
I have a Texas Roadhouse like right across the street from my house.
It's really good.
They're opening up. They're better than Outback. Well, Longhorn. Longhorn is kind of
It's
salty.
Better than Longhorn, and I like Outback for different reasons.
Yeah, I mean Outback steaks are okay-ish.
I like Longhorn steaks. They're pretty good.
Yeah, they're okay.
I always get the ribeye. They always cook them right.
To me, they're like too salty. They salt them.
They do salt the hell out of them, but they're the same company as Olive Garden, which is also known
salty.
for also over-salting their food.
I like
So-
walking on all the peanut shells.
No, they don't do that anymore.
They still will give you peanuts. They just don't throw them on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Which
Yeah,
is
they give you a
okay.
bucket to put the shells in.
Yeah, they're cleaner about it now, but you still get the peanuts.
Yeah.
So there you go. So anyways, yep, and so we will not be having a show next week. We will be at Anthrocon. And we've got a game tonight with Anthrocon Trivia, true or false questions.
Do we really?
Yeah. So we got that, and we're also doing a 4th of July celebration tonight. We have a game tonight, also true or false questions with wacky laws in the book, things that are wacky. So we can play some of those with our friends.
Can we really?
And let's say hi to some of our friends. We have got Wolfpack down there. Hey, Wolfpack. Reshere, Mephitis, Blue Canary, of course, we mentioned him earlier. Mephitis, of course, Core the Wolf, Krista, and that's all I got on my list. Matt Wolf Wolf. Campion's there.
Rev Heretic is here. Yeechaw.
Firewing, Mangler, Campion. All of our friends.
Is that Oreo fish?
What's the
Scrimnose here. Slavic.
What's the what?
What's the story behind calling him Matt Wolf Wolf?
Mouse, I don't know. It's just, it sounds like Wolfwood. Your mouth just wants to say Wolf Wolf, and it sounds cuter.
Okay.
It's Matt Wolfwood.
I
but
thought maybe it was somebody that had said it like that, like as a mistake, and then
I think I kind of,
Okay.
my mouth just wants to say Woof Woof. And
Okay.
it just sounds cuter.
It
That's
does.
because you're a dog. Of
I
course you
totally
would say
agree. I
yeah,
just
Matt Woof Woof. Wolfwood. I mean, Wolfwood is.
Matt, why don't you just change your name to officially be Wolf Wolf?
Are you okay with Woof Woof? I mean, we never asked you permission. We just got to do it.
See, this is exactly how I went from being named Toxic to Toxie.
No, you did that yourself.
No, you did that yourself.
No.
No
I
one
didn't
calls
do
you
that.
toxic. Good,
Yes,
then we're
you
going to call
No.
you toxic from now on.
Toxic.
We're
yeah.
going back to toxic because Toxie is queer.
Toxie is faggy.
Yeah, no, we're going to. Toxic is cool as hell. No,
You're a faggot.
if I'm going to be in 7-Eleven, I got to call you Toxie. Someone's going to kick my ass. If I'm going to call you Toxic, they'll be like, whoa, someone serious just walked in the building. So, no, toxic it is. We're going back. We're going to reclaim the toxic. From this point
He's as
forward.
handsome as the Toxic Avenger.
What do you think, audience? Go back to toxic or toxie? What the hell's toxie? That's not even a word.
A friend of mine came running up to me one day, and I was laying in VR chat, and he came over like Toxie, and like went and poked me like in the face a bunch of times, and I ended up laughing hysterically. And I'm like, okay, that's all right. I'll get some Toxie.
All right, so Zootopia fan says toxie. They're all for toxie. Mangler says toxie.
Yeah, he said Toxie's peanut allergy is so bad he can't even watch Charlie Brown cartoon.
Core says leave it toxie. Well, okay, so people are on your side. I'm all
Yeah.
toxic. I'm all for toxic because I think
Fidus
it's just
says
cooler.
toxic because it's easier to leave him at a toxic waste.
Santa
recycling
Claus
place.
calls you toxic, so for Santa's reason, call you toxic.
T'Challa says toxic means he can get a big mean Harley.
Yeah, right. Risha Ray says toxie.
I don't think he could have a
Toxically.
big mean Harley because there's no place for him to leave the garbage on the floor.
Talbot says toxic is fun.
That's why he doesn't need a car. He needs a bike that he can't store garbage on.
no, that's just going to encourage him to litter.
Yeah, Simba has a point. That would encourage him to litter.
Okay, so we've got more people saying toxie for the moment, but we'll have a would you rather later.
James Ferret says he could be the Toxicab.
Why is he inside a rat cage?
I could call him Bob. That sounds good.
Why are you inside a rat cage?
You left me in here.
Huh?
You left me here.
Oh, you pulled the rat cage. You better put that back together and put that back in the garage.
I didn't do nothing.
Then how did it get in there?
I don't know.
You do know.
No.
There's a lie detector that's beeping harshly right now.
Get this out of the way.
What was that?
Balloon.
Oh.
Where are you, Toxie? I can't even see you.
You told me to put you back on the screen, and you're not even on the screen, so I'm going to delete you off the
Got
screen.
his own
Delete.
frying pan.
Up in the sky? Where the hell did this come from?
It's my turn anyway.
The frying pan? Oh, you just knocked the cage over.
Where did this come from?
Arthur, what do you have to say about that?
There's a mess on the bottom of that.
I don't know.
frying
Look
pan.
into my eye. Get this heck out of there.
Is that the one from here? Did he steal the
Did
pan?
you steal that pan from Yappy?
No.
Because Mutt doesn't have
Wait,
frying
what,
pans
what,
like that
what
in
are you
his house.
talking about? Where did
Does
this
mine
come
have
from?
cookware?
I don't know where it came from.
It's a frying pan. It probably came from inside the house.
I don't
The call's
know.
coming
wouldn't
from
have a
inside
frying
the
pan.
house.
Just your frying pan. You gave me frying pans.
You did give him frying pans.
Yeah, so I can bonk
So
you
bonk
from
yourself
remote.
with him toxic.
Yeah, you have to bonk
What?
yourself.
I don't bonk myself with a
Yes,
frying
you
pan.
better bonk yourself. You got no choice.
Bonk
Stage
it.
hand.
It's bonkerin' time.
Stage hand.
No.
Ah.
Bonk yourself. Give yourself one bonk. There you go.
Core still says he owes you a bonk for winning the lottery the other week.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Car owes you a bonk.
All right, this is pretty funny. I like this.
Is it pretty spectacular?
Yeah, this is pretty spectacular. Oh. Fizz
Camp-
used that line.
Campion has pinned if you'd like to help out Point.
Oh,
Please
Fizz
feel
is
free
a-
to donate to the GoFundMe page listed in the stream chat.
Fizz is in town right now.
Is
Oh,
he?
Yeah, he says he wanted to try to get together for a meal, but I don't think we're going to have time.
Oh.
Well, he never said anything to me. I was.
He said, don't tell Simba.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, keep him out. Yeah, he's just a vendor now.
Well, he's a busy guy, and he has good meetings. He wants to do
Torbold
things.
cheered 50.
The next time
Thank
we hear from him, he'll be like, "Oh, I couldn't make it. I had to get back on the plane."
Oh, I know.
So
Yeah,
that's just him.
Pretty much every time.
He's in the zone when he's over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm just giving him shit.
But at least he's trying. He's trying to get together to hang out. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to have him try to complete my set. I want to give my set of Anthrocon fursuit badges to a charity auction, but I'm missing 1 year.
Oh, which year?
I think it's 2015.
Oh, the,
You get
the
a
fursuit
A
tags?
bootleg
Yeah.
game?
I'll look. I might have some spares. 2015. I might look. What was the year? What was 2015's year? What was the?
I don't remember what the artwork
If
was.
you had to get rid of all of your furry paraphernalia from conventions
Whoa.
except for one thing, what would it be?
Scribno, you keep doing that. That's what Scribno keeps it. Don't.
If I had to get rid of what?
Get rid of all your furry
you, Scribno.
paraphernalia except for one thing. What would
I
it be?
pretty much did.
One thing.
What?
I got rid of everything after the Megaplex blow up. I threw away all con swag.
all your con badges and everything.
I kept the badges as a way of knowing what cons I've been to,
Mm-hmm.
but all like cups, shirts,
Out.
glasses,
Gone.
mugs,
Donated.
vases,
I don't know what I'd want.
carrier bags. I got rid of everything.
There was a room key. I think that's the one. One of the things I would want to keep.
A room key? Which room key?
It was a room key for the Westin the year that Joe Harris, the creator of Underdog, was the guest of honor, and it has
Oh, and he
Underdog-
visited your room
No, and it had
several
Underdog.
times.
The artwork on it was Underdog.
Oh, okay.
So,
Underdog, underdog. Feeling like me.
Yes, it's 2015 I'm missing. And most of those fursuit badges are zeros or ones.
yeah, you always got the zero.
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
picture of him.
And
I
they
made sure.
and they stopped numbering them last year.
You have the ear tag. Do they still do those ear tags?
No.
That was the
Oh.
door side that did those.
So I was thinking about putting all my every year of ear tag I had, and then all the years of the.
yeah, and actually there are not going to be fursuit tags this year.
Oh, so that's the end of them.
They're done. Yeah,
Wait,
there are
would you-
too many people ask for them, and they're too expensive now. Way too much money. It's thousands of dollars on those that were. Like,
Oh yeah, I
having
mean
to
they were
spend
cool.
for them.
But Fida
They're cool.
says he remembers when AC had custom keys.
We still do.
Oh, that would be cool.
Sometimes we do.
Do you have them this year?
I don't think we do.
I remember using the custom keys when MFF went to the RFID keys, and they had the raccoons on them.
Yeah.
And I was training how to fix hotel door locks. In my little training class, I was handing everybody little raccoon keys as test keys
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
because I could reprogram the keys to be for our locks, and we were just fine.
You want to play a true or false game?
No.
Ethicon trivia, true or false?
No.
Let's do it.
When you said ear tags, I was picturing like people going as they're going through the door, getting their ears like actually like snip
Well, they
It's like,
are.
alright, you're good.
They're clips that were for like
Cows.
Cows, yeah, for cattle
Yeah,
tags.
that's what I'm picturing. Like,
But they would come in. At first, the first year that the door site did that, nobody understood why they were tagging. It was called the tag and release program. Nobody understood why they were doing it, and then they finally explained it. And the next year, people were doing tricks. They were begging for those tags, and they stopped doing them after they issued out 1,000 of them.
they were turning tricks for tags.
Yes.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
Did someone
people were
drop
performing
the
with them.
true false dash floor? The true false like foot race floor?
Titrell, yes, I got rid of everything from every con. I gave a lot of it to what was supposed to be an upcoming
Furry museum.
museum. I don't know if that's
How
going
did
to happen or not.
How did
but-
that turn out?
Hey, Atkelar, I feel your pain. Scorch gave me a birthday gift this past week of
what'd you get?
an AM transmitter, and I thought, oh, that would be cool to get my 1942 Philco out. So I got it out, and I was trying to tune with it, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of sort of sounding a little ill. So I opened it up and looked inside, and all the capacitors are oozing, and everything in there is covered with wax.
Ajax, do you
It's like
have
they poured
ability to see that?
They
wall?
poured wax over everything in the frickin'
Oh no.
radio. So I feel your pain. So, but
yeah, actually, Yappy, I just had a thought.
Ajax, do you have the ability to see that button wall?
Donate instead of donating to the charity
Puma's
auction.
down there.
Donate them to
Is
the
he
Heinz
okay?
History Museum. They'll put them on as part of the Anthrocon exhibit
What?
that will be debuting either next year or the following year.
We want the true false dash floor.
Well, I
What?
mean,
It's just a
Why do I
thought.
have a museum?
I still need the 2015. So,
I'll look at home and see if I have one.
and then I would have a whole set. Most of them zeros.
Yeah.
I think they're asking us
Mine are
questions.
mostly my tags are mostly number 1
Because he was number one.
because I was the one who started them. I got the
Oh.
idea. So the very first year, they gave me tag number 1, and they kept giving me the same number. And then we thought, well, we need to run a sample, and Yappy started the fursuit parade, so we'll give him number 0.
Looks like the Chaos Line just broke.
I don't know. Fuma, if it's broken, jump up and down. If it's fine, you just get.
Oh.
There it is. Okay. All right, good. Let's go down there and play a game.
Yay.
Whoop. Come down.
We're
to
gonna need 8 players, please. 8 players line up on 1 through 8. Grab
8
your paddle,
sacrifices ready
and
to be sacrificed.
the winner will win a potential $10,000
Lottery ticket.
Good luck.
The loser will be sacrificed to stop the rain.
No.
Good luck, suckers. This is Anthrocon trivia. How well do you know your Anthrocon?
Can you
Now,
stay
who are
alive?
our players? Who are our contestants?
On our far left, we've got Nerdy Otts,
That's number 8.
followed by
Lane 7.
on 7, Ajax. On 6, Honey Bee Yote.
Number 5.
On 5, it is
No one's on.
And Rizmanov.
Rizmanov.
Number 4.
On 4, Saburo. On 3, Silfer.
Lane 2.
On lane 2, Sturberilius.
And lane number 1.
And lane number 1, Zeke.
Zeke, you have to friend us because we can't hear you because you're new to us.
Yeah, you have to friend the cameraman.
Yes. And remember, if you die in the game, you do die in real life.
No, stop it, Toxic.
Okay.
Now, everybody, first of all, thank you all for playing. We're going to play a little trivia game. If you think that the statement is
Thank
true,
you, sacrifices.
no, thank you. If you think the statement is true, hold up the paddle on green toward the cameraman. If you think that the statement is false, hold up the red side toward the cameraman. All right?
Alrighty, here we go.
You just have to click it.
The first question is true or false? Here we go. Hold on. The wrong question is up.
Let's do this.
No, true.
True or false? Anthrocon's 2025 theme is deep sea adventure. True or false?
Is that true or is that false? No, don't advance. Just hold up.
Yeah, if you got it right.
Hold up the paddle. If you think it's true, give green to us. Hold up green towards us. If you think that's false, hold up red towards us.
Don't cheat. No cheating.
No cheating.
No
You
cheaters.
can't go out and start.
No pulling a John Hall.
All right. The answer is true. If it is true, you step on forward. If not, you stay put.
That's okay. There are many other questions. Some might be harder than the others, so you can still catch up.
All right, the next question is true or false? Anthrocon's fursuit parade takes place indoors at the convention center. True or false? The Anthrocon Fursuit Parade takes place indoors at the convention center. True or false?
Is it all indoors? When you say indoors, all indoors?
The question is, Anthrocon Fursuit Parade takes place indoors at the convention center. True or false? Fursuit Parade takes place at the convention center, indoors at the convention center. True or false?
Looks like everybody is saying false.
Everyone's saying false. The answer is false. It does not take place indoors at the convention center. The parade goes out into the streets of Pittsburgh for everyone to see.
Yes. its origin point is there, but it takes place on 10th Street between Fort Duquesne and Penn Avenue.
All right, true or false? Anthrocon's 2023 year had over 13,000 attendees. True or false?
Going back a couple of years.
2023 had over 13,000 attendees. True or false? It's a number. It's a number.
It's a number. That was only 2 years ago, not last year's convention, but the
All
year
right,
before.
the answers are up. The answer is true. Actually, it had the final count was 13,644.
Look at those strange physics on that.
A lot of numbers.
That's weird.
All the numbers.
That's bizarre.
That's all the numbers.
All right, the next one is true or false. Anthrocon bans all attendees under 18 years old. You must be over 18 to attend Anthrocon. True or false? False, false, true, true, false, false, true, true. It is false. Minors can attend, but need notarized consent form if under 18 by July 3rd, 2025.
Yep. Unless they're like a baby, then the parent just.
And then the baby can go in by themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. Baby can just crawl around.
Motorized strollers, they're a thing.
Throw them into a plushie pile.
All right.
They can drool all over the plushies.
True or false? Anthrocon's 2025 charity is Nose to Tail Cat Rescue. Anthrocon's 2025 charity is Nose to
Never
Cat
go
tail,
nose to tail.
Nose to Tail Cat
Nose to
Rescue.
tail.
True or false?
Ferret peed.
Never go nose to tail.
True or false?
Okay, sometimes go nose to tail.
Cat
Sometimes
rescue
go nose to tail.
That would be this year's charity. Is that true or is that
All
false?
right, we got our answers are up, and the answer is true.
It is true. Nose to Tail is the name of the charity. They rescue cats of all ages and with all medical conditions.
Why?
That's why the convention's trying to help them, because some of the medical conditions require expensive treatments.
True or false? The Anthrocon 2025 is held at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. True or false? Anthrocon 2005 is held at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. True or false?
True or false?
We got our trues, we got some false. It is so true.
That is the
If
building.
you said it, step on forward.
If you want to go to opening ceremonies, be sure you're there Thursday evening.
That's right.
I'd love to go to opening ceremony.
Where do you live?
What's the next question, Mr. Mutt?
All right, true or false? Anthrocon's 2024 charity fundraiser collected over $100,000 in last year. Over $100,000. True or false for the Anthrocon charity fundraiser?
Keep in mind, Anthrocon does not use any funds that are part of the registration process. That would be straight donations only from attendees. Did they raise $100,000 last year?
Over $100,000.
Over $100,000 last year, just from attendee donations.
All right. Answers are up, and it is so true.
It's true. It's the first time that's ever occurred.
It's a lot of cash.
That's a lot of cash.
A lot of very generous people.
That is a lot of
Indeed.
cash.
And a lot of digital donations.
All right, true or false? You can sign up for the Anthrocon Artist Alley until July 3rd, right before the event pretty much signs up. Until July 3rd, 2025. True or false? Sign up for the Anthrocon Artist Alley until July 3rd. True or false?
Like that? Yeah, I don't think so.
They would have to have it all set up by then.
All right, the answer is so false. Oh no, you cannot. You're gonna wait that long, you're not gonna get nothing. Online signups for Artists Alley close May the 13th, 2025. So it already had to be in months ago.
Can I throw you one, Mr.
You
Mudd?
sure can.
All right. Next trivia question. At Anthrocon, you can order at Bill's Burgers a special Anthrocon milkshake that's called the Black and Gold.
It should be the protein shake.
At Bill's Burgers, you can order an Anthrocon-specific milkshake, and it's called the Black and Gold. True or false?
Same
Why the black and
colors
gold?
as Honeybee Yodi.
Yeah.
All right, looks like the answers are in.
All right. If you said yes, true, you are right. It is a banana and chocolate milkshake, and it's called the Black and Gold.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. All right, the next one up. True or false? Anthrocon 2025 has a limit on the number of pre-registration badges sold. Anthrocon 2025 has a limit on the number of pre-registration badges sold. True or false?
Oh yeah, it's not infinite.
Been nothing but that talk for the last month or so.
All right. The answer is... What is the answer?
How many people did
True.
It is true.
Yes, it has a limit.
There is an attendance gap.
I don't remember what the number was. I'll look that up later.
All right. Well, I got a question for you.
All right, make it hard. Don't
Make
make
it
it easy
hard.
on this could be the winner or loser.
You got to break a tie up front there.
Yeah, we
break
got
his
to
eye.
make it hard.
Make it blue.
All right.
Make it left.
This year, 2025,
This year.
Anthrocon's mascot, known as Anthrocat, will appear in digital form on the KDKA morning show. True or false?
Probably true.
Anthrocon's mascot will appear in digital form on the Pittsburgh Live morning show on KDKA. True or false?
Let's do this.
Oh my god, just give us the 10K.
The
Never
answers
been
are
there
up.
before. Is he going to appear there this year? Yes or no? All right. Answers are in. The answer is true. He will appear very shortly on. Yep.
We have a tie.
We have a tie.
So you're both going to have to split this.
Yes.
You're going to have to split it since we have a
The loser
tie.
must be
10,000, I
sacrificed.
can use 5,000. That's fine. This one.
Beep, 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 beep.
Got to zoom down.
Oh, dirty dishes.
Oh, food.
That was
You have food in the pantry, so eat all the food up. We have lots of food in the house. Eat it all up.
Quickly now.
Mr.
I ate a can of chili. It was really bad.
Ate a what?
Oh, that's too bad. It's not steak. Oh, guess what?
Get a job.
People with no job and no money, it's beggar can't be chooser. Eat your freaking.
So if we get
chili.
we get $20 if we get a 15.
Eat your scorched chili.
15 is the number?
It's so
Okay, there we go.
bad.
Well, then get a job. I don't see no applications coming my way.
They're coming.
Okay, 15.
We need a 3 anywhere else.
I'm seriously not buying you any food tonight. You've got food in the cupboard. You don't like that food, then you get a job.
We don't have an 8. We don't have a 6. We don't have a 9.
Oh, and that was the 10,000.
That was the 10,000.
Yappy has forbid me to buy you any food.
19 for $1. Nope.
Oh,
15.
And 7 for $200.
No, nothing. Sorry, everybody.
Wah, 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 wah.
Are you telling me that we got? There's nothing. They won nothing.
Charmin died, apparently. Become a purple pumpkin.
You get nothing.
yes. Now drop the floor and sacrifice everybody.
We can sacrifice Soxy.
No.
But
Yeah.
you're winners in our hearts.
Yes.
But losers in reality.
No. Hey, Coast, come up here. Coast Husky. Coast Husky, come up here.
We have a true or false question for Coast.
Hey, Coast.
Okay.
Now, I understand that you want to possibly go to dinner with some of us prior to the convention. Is that true?
Oh, I want to go to dinner with Ghost.
Maybe. Yes.
True or false? True or false? The restaurant we were thinking about going to used to be in an old church. True or false?
That's weird.
That's very true.
That is false. We're going to a post office vending machine.
No, it is true. The restaurant that we are considering going to for a small group dinner is going to be at Church Brewworks. It's an old decommissioned church that now has the altar of beer.
Excellent.
Ew.
Where's that?
Oh boy.
It is a cool place. Lots of stained glass. It's very neat. You want to join us, Yappy, if we go?
Possibly. It depends on what night. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be in the evening. It would be an evening.
Excellent. You said what was saying?
Puma, remind me. We gotta clue Yappy in on when we're gonna go. We'll go.
I don't know.
This Figment, the Dirk. This isn't a hidden fur, is it?
It's not an imposter.
Figment, I love you.
No, the imposter's right here.
He's not talking. That's acting like a Figment. I mean, not fur.
It's a ferment.
Oh, fur. It's so fur. Only fur does that. Oh, you're so calling yourself out. Yep.
No, he's like, no. This little dragon is going. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, I got a question for not fur here.
I saw you the other day at the park.
I don't have any yet.
We got pictures with Figment at the park recently.
All right, true or false? The 2025 Anthrocon Fursuit Parade requires a minimum standard of dress. True or false? A minimum standard of dress. True or false? They have dress standards.
More than just underwear.
They do have a dress code. There is a dress code for the Fursuit Parade. True or false?
This year.
This year.
Not yes.
Sweater.
You are correct. Very good. There is a dress code for the Fursuit Parade.
He's even got a little voice now. Look at it.
Look at that. That's he's so happy.
Figment, where's your sweater?
It's in your imagination.
You want another one? You want another one, Figment? You want another one?
Laundry. It's getting clean. It's getting clean. It's getting clean.
True or false? Anthrocon was first held in 1997 in Albany, New York. True or false?
Oh, now you're talking.
Was it Albany, New York in 1997? True or false? Known as Albany Anthrocon.
The game is already over?
Yep.
I'm
kinda
going to
wanna
say
do that.
false. I can say false on that one. False.
You are wrong.
That's where it was.
That is true. It was Albany, New York.
And Yappy can vouch for that because he was there. Yappy was there for that one.
Oh no, he got it wrong. It must
And
mean
that's
we
when
have to
half the
sacrifice
people
him.
in this world, this room,
We're not
weren't even born in 1997.
That's weird.
Yes, it is.
I was a child already in 97.
How about this for our audience, our chat room? Hey, Anthrocon Fursuit Parade allows general cosplay costumes like superheroes. True or false?
False.
As long as it covers your entire body. Do they allow superhero costumes? True or false?
No.
What do you think, audience? John Hall says true. I think he's answering the other one. I'm sorry, he's old. False from Twilight Husky.
True if there's a fursuit.
True.
Cosplay,
So as long as they are anthro from Toonie.
No, that's not the requirements. It doesn't have to be animal.
Can you be a superhero?
Well, we've had the Stig
Well,
how many
Spider-Man
years?
is technically
A spider,
a
yeah.
spider and a man. It's an animal man. But anyways,
Spider-Man, man.
no, you cannot be a superhero. There's no Iron Man inside the Fursuit
Now
Parade.
you could actually be Beast from X-Men because he is anthro.
Or Iron Nuts.
But you can't be Black Widow. You can't be Hawkeye.
Yeah, it is specified that it is no longer they're no longer allowing general cosplay.
No sexy cosplay
You can't
allowed.
be Harry Potter.
You can't put ears on a Halo costume and say it's Halo Kitty.
So what about Hello Kitty?
Actually, that might be allowed.
Halo
that
Kitty,
might be allowed.
Yeah, Halo Kitty is not allowed. That's just armor with 2 ears on it.
Halo Kitty.
I can see that being allowed, though.
I was thinking
As long as it's got a muzzle.
But Hello Kitty is banned?
No, Hello Kitty's okay. Halo Kitty, as in the Halo Master Chief.
True or false? Anthrocon appeared in the 2008 Guinness Book of World Records as the largest furry fan club. True or false?
That record's been broke every year.
2008 Guinness Book of World Records as the world's largest furry fan club. True or false? I'm assuming this means convention.
Yeah.
All right. The answer is true. And it has earned the title and with growing attendance.
It keeps hopscotching with other cons.
2 more questions. True or
I'm
false?
surprised he even acknowledged it.
Anthrocon's 2025 schedule can be viewed through the scheduled app. You can view the schedule for Anthrocon through the app. True or false?
That's true.
Heard it true?
That's true.
That's true. That's true. That's true. True. You can, and it's actually very handy. I did it last year. It's actually really good because you can select your favorite things, and it kind of stores it away on a private little schedule for
Yeah,
you.
you basically build your schedule based on your own personal account, and it doesn't share it with anybody.
Last question. True or false? Anthrocon allows panelists to rearrange room setup freely for their events. True or false? You can rearrange the room as you need to for your event. True or false?
False.
The answer is waiting for the people. Mephitis says false. Twilight Husky says true. Rev Heretic says false. True from John Hall. It is false. You shall not touch any chairs. Leave them alone.
Union penalty.
Leave them alone. No touchy.
It is
no touchy.
It is a holiday weekend. If you rearrange the rooms, they will have to call union representatives and pay them double time and a half, and they charge by the chair.
Furniture, like tables, must stay in place except for accessibility needs.
You're not even allowed to wipe your own butt.
That brings the Anthrocon trivia.
You have to
list
call
to
a
close.
stagehand to come give you a helping hand.
Oh my god.
So.
But the chairs look so much better on the roof.
How about this question, Mutt?
Oh, wait, we got another one.
How about this question? True or false? The main hotel for Anthrocon is the Omni William Penn.
Yes.
The
William Penn?
The Omni William Penn
Is that a person?
It is one of the finest hotels in downtown Pittsburgh.
Finest hotels?
Yes. It is a fine hotel.
Ever heard of it?
It is.
I've
quite,
heard of Best Western.
It is quite elegant. Has
There's
lots of
Motel 6.
beautiful.
I know Holiday. Is Holiday Inn still a thing?
Howard Johnson.
It has beautiful
There's Howard
1930s.
Johnson's.
Yeah, the Omni William
There's
Penn has beautiful
Motel 6.
Has beautiful 1930s architecture, and a speakeasy, I believe, is still in there.
There is
What?
Joe's.
There's a speakeasy?
Joe's Hourly
And I
Motel.
believe it's still there.
Joe's Hourly Motel.
But is
the
it
squeaky mattress?
Yeah, is it the main?
The rubber
Anthrocon
mattress.
hotel?
There's a rubber sheet over the mattress in Joe's Hourly Hotel.
Yep. Bed bugs in every corner of the bed.
No, gross. The answer is false to that. No, the main hotel
There's
is the Westin.
There's a poopy fingerprint on the toilet paper roll.
All Westin.
There's orange stripes on the towel.
Yeah. From somebody flossing.
From somebody flossing the night before. They didn't change it out.
There's cigarette butt burns through the carpet.
There's no furniture in the room except for the bed.
The light bulbs are that stupid
we're
white.
we're describing our New Orleans hotel, basically.
Oh, sorry about that.
You hear the domestic dispute between the wall next door.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
At like 3 in the morning.
What happened? We need.
And the only item found in the entire property was a small pink shoe.
The lady who works the front desk will give you advice on how not to get robbed.
What?
Which is surprisingly useful.
Yeah, in New Orleans. So in other words, don't go to New Orleans.
Knowledge.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, it was pretty.
How to pee in the streets and get away with it.
Just do it.
So why do we have Toxie on the screen for?
I don't know.
Screw it.
How about let me blow him? If I blow on him, will he go away?
We don't have a JR, so
Hold on.
this works.
Yeah, but hold on.
Oh yeah, why he's not moving? We should have like an animated Toxie. Are you asleep on the couch right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
What?
He's asleep on the couch remotely.
No, no.
Can we watch you fill out applications?
I know what we can do.
That's what I was doing when I was not moving.
Right.
Prove it.
Liar,
Prove it.
liar,
I know-
pants on fire.
I know what we can do, Mutt.
Prove it.
Not even wear pants.
Hi, Mutt.
What are you doing not wearing pants?
Hi.
You never wear pants.
Because I saw you in the reflection.
No.
Toxie, put your pants back on.
What should we have happen to Toxie today?
I had to take a
You know the rule. If I'm not there, you get to come out.
I had to have take a picture of my car window last week because one of my windows got broken, and I needed to
didn't do
take
it.
a picture of it in order to send it to the
Go away. No.
to
No.
the-
No. 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 No.
Oh, good Toxie! Yay! Oh, that's the best part of the show.
No! You don't get to come out if I'm not there!
You don't get to come out if I'm here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Why?
Look,
I
Arthur.
want to see you something.
I can shrink to Arthur size.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
What were you taking a photo of? I'm sorry. There was some distraction, and he was telling a story.
Oh, I was trying to take a picture of my window of my car to show the crack to the glass people.
Oh, right.
But I walked out into the garage and I was naked.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
And every time I was trying to take a position, I was like, oh, I could see my wingy down there in the picture. So I had to put on clothes to go take a picture so I wouldn't reflect.
Yeah, you have such a shiny vehicle.
All right.
Oh, no.
So from here, what would you like to see happen to Toxie this time? He's getting some popsicles out of the fridge in his very well-dressed daily attire. What would you like to see? We had him attacked by bees coming out of his shorts. We had him eaten by tentacles into the refrigerator. All these different things.
I would like to see him sucked into the freezer.
Sucked into how? Sucked how?
Like he's drawn in and his whole body just gets sucked in, and then the door closes. So he's like,
okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? What do you think? We're gonna do a vote.
Right.
Okay, Atcolor says turns into a popsicle.
oh,
No, how about turns into a small dog?
no.
Toxie gets a job offer.
Toxie gets turned into a pickle.
No!
A giant anthropomorphic pickle.
No!
Hey, that umbrella is sitting by my front door. You need to take it with you.
He wants to, and Eldorado wants to see him get peed on by the refrigerator.
He just becomes a frozen
It
pizza.
just becomes okay. Where's the there's an umbrella you said?
Yeah, you left your umbrella here last
Oh,
week.
that's my umbrella.
This is umbrella.
That's mine.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Oni
burn it then.
says
I'm gonna
a
throw it
giant
away.
popsicle monster comes out of the freezer and eats Toxie. Okay, that's 2 for basically getting turning into a popsicle. Okay. All right, so let's
It's in one form or another.
Okay, we'll figure this out. We got something. Okay. Go and set this up here.
So, yes, I did go out into my garage naked because I don't dress in my house. I go around the house naked.
So do I.
That's so
Well, at
strange.
least I put underwear on.
I don't even put underwear on.
At least I have the decency to put underwear on.
How do you
Why?
talk without moving your
Now
mouth?
it keeps the
Skill.
the laundry down. I don't have to do as much laundry,
Exactly.
and it keeps it cooler, so I can keep the air conditioning turned up.
Yep.
Hello.
No! Go away!
I can go this way.
No! You're not even real! You're not real! You're not real! You're just a figment of my imagination.
No,
that was-
Figment's in the Chaos Lounge.
Yeah, he's in the cast lounge.
Yeah, and now he's then he's.
So what did
what's it
you all
called?
what did you all think of Test Track?
I loved it.
Yeah, it was very good. The
That's
audio
right.
was,
It was fun.
the audio and video was wonderful.
Yeah.
No, it was
And the smells.
it was broken when you first got there, and somebody else noticed it and started, I guess,
Well, when you called,
telling Joe, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go fix that."
Telling Joe.
you
Hey,
called,
Joe.
he called and he said, "Hey, there's supposed to be audio in here." And
Yeah, we're in the queue line. There's no music in the queue line. So Yappy's like, we got to fix this. Hey, turn the music on. And all of a sudden, poof, here comes music.
No, that was me going upstairs.
Oh, you had to run
I had
upstairs
to
to
run
turn it
upstairs
on?
to turn it on.
He took care of it
It
personally.
worked a lot better with the music.
Yeah, because the queue line was quiet.
it was.
So I was like, "Hey, this
You
is
could hear Toxie's stomach rumbling.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
After all that steak.
After all that steak he ate, he's still hungry.
The steak was
We
after,
haven't
wasn't it?
eaten the steak yet at that point.
But you are eating you already ate the steak, so you shouldn't be hungry now.
No, that was 2 days ago.
But be glad you got to
Yesterday,
ride it
no.
yesterday, because today it's not been open all day.
Is it 101?
It was this morning because I got woken up at 7 o'clock with it, and then they didn't get it working until noon, and then it rained all afternoon, so it closes for rain. So it's been closed all afternoon.
All right, so I
enjoyed
wanted Toxie to turn into a popsicle and have the refrigerator eat him, but AI does what AI does.
So let's see, what does it do?
What happened?
It's totally always random.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Ah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Pause and rewind.
Dun, dun, dun.
T'Challa was heading over to the Chaos Lounge. We'll see you there in a bit, T'Challa.
What was that?
That was a balloon that
I did it.
It
Ah,
popped.
the suspense. There's no longer suspense.
So what's going to happen
All
to
right.
Toxie's butt?
What will
I
happen?
consent to this.
What did AI decide to do? Here we go. That's basically Toxie.
I mean,
That's Toxie. That's what you do.
How did it know what stickers were on your refrigerator?
It saw two. I think it's making some up.
yeah, obviously.
That's what he does. This is my house. Thank
No,
you,
it's
Toxie.
not. That's not me. That's what I look like. That's what I look like.
That's exactly what you look like. Nailed it.
No.
Nailed it. Oh my goodness.
That's pretty funny.
All right, should we try one more prompt?
Yes. Actually, send me the picture, and I've got it on mine. I can see what mine does. We can all do pictures of Toxie.
No, I do not approve that. Don't send that.
Send it, Mutt.
Send a better picture. It's a bad picture.
That's the only one I got.
You have more pictures of me.
You got probably pictures of him eating steak at Golden Corral.
Mm-hmm. And holding birds.
Hey.
Maybe.
Rick. Wow, there's some names I cannot pronounce in the. Turn Toxie into a steak. That's what Washbear requests. So yeah, test truck hasn't been running today at all because of weather. But anyways, yeah, I snuck in there to ride with KP and Fuma.
It was fun.
Toxie and Mutt and a couple other friends that were around. They just couldn't ride with us at that time.
It was Pokemon weekend. How'd you do on your Pokemon hunting today and yesterday?
I didn't do very well because I was so distracted and not feeling right in the morning.
That's an expensive
Today I
ticket.
didn't really play much. I focused on other things.
Because you should have been doing your
I
applications.
hope you were doing applications today. That's why, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Right,
gonna send them to me. Yeah, right.
I will.
I didn't get that great big thing that you have, the Gigantamax, yesterday. I didn't realize there was one. But you have to have like 55 or 60 people to catch the big tall thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get one, Toxie?
No, there was no one really doing any at the park.
I heard it through the headphones.
What? Did you fart?
He ripped one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
no.
horrible. Oh, you're not gonna be farting all weekend, are you?
just wait till the con.
Who farted?
Oh,
And
yeah, be farted.
And you
Oh,
wanted,
yeah, before
and
the-
you wanted to bring me deviled eggs.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to just kill me quick. He's puffing out his Kigu.
I'm trying to vent it out.
No, you're trying to get a whiff of it.
All right, here we go. Take two. Steak. Steak.
Oh, you still use that video.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
It's a steak bib?
Why is he always? He knows you because you're constantly dropping stuff on the floor. You're constantly dropping stuff on the floor.
It doesn't even look like me. Who the hell is that?
It looks exactly like you.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
It
does.
looks better than him.
Fuck you.
He's got a steak bib with,
look
with pecs.
at his serious face right at the camera. Yeah,
I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't approve any of this. Stop it.
That's a lot
Find a
of
picture
steak.
of find a picture of Toxie and use that.
That's a lot of steak.
I feel like this
That
should
is
be
a lot of
like
steak.
the opening to some superhero thing where it's like
Steak man.
yeah, steak man.
Fuck you guys.
Mutt, send me the picture.
I did. I sent it to you. It's in our chat.
Huh?
It's in our chat.
It's in our chat?
Yeah, with Fuma.
Oh, with Fuma. Okay. Looking.
It's in our secret chat with Fuma.
You got a secret chat?
Yeah, just the three of us.
Did
Oh,
Fuma like
is that
this?
because you're
There it
always their
is.
third wheel?
Yeah, I'm their third wheel.
Did Fuma like the present?
Did Fuma like
he-
this present?
I hope
he
he
did.
liked it. Yeah, that was a wonderful present you made for him, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good. Did you have to take a picture of it?
No,
No? Not for your Etsy or anything like that? An example?
I forgot.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm sure Fuma will take a photo. Fuma, if you have an opportunity, take a photo of that and we'll show it off. Because it did turn out really good. You spent a lot of time creating this.
And thank you, Fuma, for the pillow. I'm gonna stuff it after the show.
Yeah, you will.
And I'll
What?
lay the hyena on top of him.
Wait, what?
He has it's his gift.
Did you see the present that?
Didn't you see the
that
present?
Yappy got from Fumo?
Oh, he told me about it. Okay.
Yeah.
I misheard Yappy.
It's one of those hump pillows.
Yeah.
Yeah, hump a pillow.
They're popular at the cons these days.
Yeah.
Well, they're popular at all conventions. I see them at a lot of conventions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
'cause
with
people
like
are-
Anime chicks.
the Disney one. I see Prince Eric like in a thong. And things
Yeah,
like
I've seen that too.
Yeah, Prince Eric is a popular character to get down with, I guess.
He's got a huge dick.
I don't think he does actually. I think he's a Ken doll, but fans will
Oh,
change that.
Can you imagine like doing oral with a Ken doll, like making out with a?
Can't. It's like having sex with a girl. I mean, there's nothing down there. There's nothing down there.
Well, sex with a girl is nothing down there.
Well,
Wait a minute.
Doing that stuff.
This is how it works. What?
He's like, I don't know any better. The only thing I've seen is dolls. That's what they look like, right?
Oh, can you imagine a girl's horror if she's only been raised by Ken dolls, and then the first time she gets a boyfriend and
Call a doctor! Quick, call a doctor!
Actually,
Something's wrong down there.
Actually, my first girlfriend cried because she's like, I wasn't expecting it to be so big. How is that supposed to fit?
Oh. Flex.
Mm.
Okay.
Yappers.
Sigma Yappy. Doesn't need nobody. Oh, it's too large. It's gonna kill me. Oh, you're so big.
Oh, Daddy Yappy.
Too big, Paris. Big.
Oh, rich man, $5. Sucky.
Anyway,
Mephitis is saying
doing this
Yappy's
week?
nose is growing. No, it's not his nose growing. That's anyways, the closet's screaming right now. Closet is screaming his head off somewhere on the internet right now. Shut up!
Yep.
I got it somewhere.
I wonder how this one's going to turn out. I wonder how this.
Oh my God!
Best prompt ever.
I can tell that's a faker. It's a faker.
Where the pretzels dashing?
Where?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, they're doing a thing with silver, and you totally got in the way.
What play again?
Get up my groove, man.
Want to do another true or false? I got more
No,
true or false
no,
questions. What game
my
should we go?
babies.
We'll just do
No,
it.
my babies. My babies must be
Hot
fed.
lava? Do we have a hot lava?
We could.
Hot lava. My babies need feeding.
Your rabies.
Your rabies. Yeah, we can do hot lava.
Baby.
Let's do a hot lava. And then we'll do a 4th of July one later.
Your rabies need feeding.
Belly vet. Do you fix bellies?
Oh, wow. It's a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No.
fun.
It's Belly Vet Anthony.
Belly vet.
Yeah.
So are you? Yeah, how embarrassing. Yeah. My belly hurts. Belly vet. Can you help me?
Can you rub our bellies for us?
I've seen a blueberry video that looked like a guy like from him.
Oh, I can't show.
Now remember, if you're in the lounge, we need you to shut off the audio from the room and turn up the audio from the cameraman because that's the best way to hear it. Other than that, there's gonna be a huge lag. Turn down the world volume. Turn up the cameraman volume. Don't give us that shit-eating grin. We know you're up to something there, belly vet.
Do you like if I accidentally maul somebody and I rip all their entrails out? Can you put them all back in and make sure you put the spaghetti order right?
No. He's the furry from the Willy Wonka thing. He turns into a blueberry.
I can try.
Oh, you can try to put the entrails back? Okay.
No, he turns into a giant blueberry.
Hey, I need your property.
Get him. Put the camera. Alright, hold on.
How the hell can we do that?
And your rent.
We can't show that.
What did you have AI make?
Holy
what did you have AI
hell!
make?
What did you prompt? What did you prompt?
What did you do? What did you do?
Oh my God, we can't show it.
It's one we can't show. We're not supposed to be able to make that kind of video.
Send it to me now!
Oh my God! It's actually it made something very inappropriate.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
Send it to Toxie.
Yeah, send it to
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah, put it in our Discord.
No.
Yeah, put it in the
'cause
AI in
Discord is
Discord.
over 18.
No.
The
Put it
Discord is
only in
over
the
18.
cast chat. Only in the
No,
cast
no,
chat.
put
Nope.
it in.
Put it in the AI art.
AI artwork.
No, I don't approve this.
Can we put it in there? Is it okay to put it in there?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Okay.
I do not give approval. If you do this, I will sue the crap out of you.
You'll sue us with what lawyer?
Yeah.
Do it.
Your tail. Your tail doesn't stretch. Grim mode.
It is that button, the down button. Then save with or without watermark.
Yes, it's worse than what Fred sent in.
It's the little arrow pointing down to the flat line. Alrighty, we are going to play a game called Hot Lava. We are looking for 6 players. Please come on up to. If you want to use this, you want to use this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Who's still there?
Yeah, erase that.
I'm right behind you.
You are? Oh, hey. Hello.
So you're not gonna play?
All right, Yappy's going to compile our contestants. Now, this is how we play our game. We are going to name off some holidays that are going on this week, last week, whatever week. And then you're going to say as many of this topic as you can. The more you can name in 10 seconds, the more you move up.
So
if you win the game, you could win $10,000. We doubt it, but it's worth a shot.
You're right.
All right, who's our contestants here? We got some really fun critters down there.
I'm gonna go grab a little snack.
And if it's your first time watching, welcome to the Funday Pawpet Show. We welcome you. This is a fun way to
We
play.
can take one more.
Make some friends.
We could use one more.
One more. How about our purple pal?
Eric.
Thing?
Yeah.
One more sacrifice.
Belly Duck.
I got it, Eric.
Oh, we got okay.
Yes. Yes.
Hello, Eric.
So we got Spooshel, Zeke, Nerdy, Saburo, TD Man, and Eric.
Gotcha.
Hi. Greetings.
I need to make myself larger, taller.
No, Taylor, you were sneaking sandboard. You don't play very often.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, her demon kicked Nerdy off.
Oh, did he?
So we can't have Nerdy. How about Belly Duck? Come on up, Belly Duck. You can win 10 grand. Legit. You can come on. If you win, you win 10 grand, Belly Duck. Come on up. We want you here. Come and play along. Come and play along.
Doesn't seem he's a little shy.
You don't want to play? Okay, you don't have to.
Hey, bad, bad.
All right, who wants to play? We need one more contestant. Unfortunately, Nerdy does not qualify. He's already played. There we go. We got a buddy.
No, I'm sticking to the lava. If I can make
Hey,
myself
Toxie,
taller,
I'm so sorry. I was trying to delete this, and it actually posted it to Reddit.
You're dead to me.
No, I did not. I sent it directly. I sent this directly.
And it'll never
to
come
Toxie.
down because now someone has apparently hacked all the social
You guys
medias
all get
and
the wands out.
there's
You
no
can
more
do
secret
better.
accounts.
No, I gave it a prompt of Toxie or the man turns into a drag queen, and
You misspelled dragon.
no, drag queen, and this is what it created.
Yeah, if you want to see it, you got to go to the AI videos in our
No!
Discord.
No.
Cannot show it here.
No,
It shows some nudity.
Okay, so the first up for the lavas is Spooshel. Spoosel?
my.
Spoosel? That's Spool?
Yeah, close enough.
Spoosel.
All right.
Oh, battery dead.
Spoozle.
He's like, every time you say my name wrong, I die a little inside.
Coming on up this Friday is the 4th of July, which is also Yappy's birthday. But 4th of July means fireworks and fun and food. To name as many types of food one would eat on the 4th of July. Go.
Potato salad, hot dogs, hamburgers, potato chips, coleslaw, steak, ribs.
Okay. He said the magic one. He said it.
You got 7.
Good job. Take your 7 spots, including red. Red being your first spot. Take it away.
All right, so
He gets an additional. He gets one more. He gets 8 because he said steak.
No.
Yes. Nope. I granted him one additional bonus
Oh,
step.
shut up. I'm going to mute you.
Damn it.
Okay, Zeke, you're next.
Zeke. On July 1st, it's American Zoo Day. So in 10 seconds, name as many animals you might find at the zoo. Go.
zebra, elephant, horses, giraffes, turtles, frogs, lizards.
You got 7.
Nice.
So you go up, tie up with. Oh, where did he go? Oh, so he shrunk.
Yeah.
Okay, next will be Elias. Elias, where are you? Where did you go? Hey, were you playing?
She died.
Oh, wait, are you coming back?
Were you going to play, Elias? You were on the line. Are you going to play?
Elias, are you going to play? I guess not. We need
Sylph,
a
you have been
substitute.
nominated for sacrifice.
Silver, you want to do it? You
Silver.
haven't played in a while.
Can I substitute?
Feed my babies.
All right.
Feed my
There we
babies.
Silver is up. All right. Coming up on the 1st of July, it is Canada Day.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
In 10 seconds or less.
Actually, no, it's not on the 4th of July.
1st of
Oh,
July.
I thought you said 4th.
Please name as many cities in Canada as you can. Go.
Canada isn't real.
Toronto? I don't know any others.
Take it away. You got 1 spot.
Halifax.
Yes.
Woohoo. Good job. Good job. You're in the game.
Okay, so
Calgary.
okay, Saburo.
Vancouver,
Saburo.
Ottawa, Montreal.
On the 1st of July, it is also Doctor's Day in India. But Doctor's Day,
Who?
in 10 seconds or less, name as many kinds of doctors as you can. Go.
Gynecologists.
Going right there.
Oh my god.
God, I can't think of any.
All
Oh my
right,
God.
you got 1 doctor, a gynecologist. That's great.
I have a friend who was
Take
born
your
that day,
1
too.
gynecologist spot.
But no,
We
what I
know
was
where
saying
your
was
mind is at.
Public domain day.
We know where your mind is.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, next is TD Man.
Penny.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Right here. Come on. Come on.
One space.
Come on. Come on. There you go.
Oh my God. My dad is a radiologist and I couldn't think of it.
Radiologist is one. But since it is.
No.
On
I
July
couldn't
the
think of
1st, it is International Chicken Wing Day. In 10 seconds, name as many dipping sauces as you can for your chicken wings. Go. Okay.
Oh my god. Honey
Okay.
mustard barbecue, tangy,
Not you, Eric. Not your turn yet.
sweet and sour.
Not your turn yet.
I know.
Can you not talk, TD? Do you have a mic issue? Hey, give us a go. TD might not be able to talk. Uh-oh. Sorry, TD. You got to be able to fix your microphone. We're sorry.
What? I'm right here. We're trying again.
Are you here?
I'm right here. Sorry.
He's here.
I am sorry.
Okay. All right.
Start again.
Okay, we're going to ask a new question.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Right on. All right.
No.
On July the 1st, it's
You don't have a
International.
dad? I'm sorry.
It's International
I do,
Shut
but,
up!
It's
International Reggae Day. On the 1st, name as many styles of music as you can. Go.
Good boy. Well, I do know rock and jazz.
Okay, you got 2.
You got 2. Well done.
Go to Orange. Yeah.
Hello.
Now we're to Eric.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Good. Hi.
You ran off.
Sorry about that.
Since you like IKEA,
Oh no! I don't speak Swedish.
it means you probably have frequent an IKEA. Name some foods that you would find in the IKEA diner.
What?
Oh my god. Okay. Swedish meatballs, salmon, mashed potatoes, peas, gravy, lingonberry sauce, side salads, rainbow cake,
Damn.
the Black Forest cake.
Killing it. 8. Wow. Really good. Well
you work
done.
for IKEA?
Nailing it.
Gotta move on up. 8.
Yeah, with red being your first spot, take your 8 spots.
Just you work for IKEA?
She should. He should.
Also, I had no idea they sold anything other than meatballs.
You didn't name meatballs.
Oh my god, it's good.
Okay, now we're back to Spooksel.
On July 1st, lots going on July 1st, National Creative Ice Cream Flavor Day. In
That's not
10
a
seconds,
thing.
name as many flavors for ice cream as you can go.
Vanilla, Superman, Little Blue Panda, Brown Butter, Bourbon Truffle.
What?
Mint chocolate chip, rum raisin. Strawberry.
6. You got it, 6. Good job. Take your 6.
I've never heard of the first two.
Just look it up.
Because you're uncultured.
Because you do
What's
you don't do ice
Superman?
cream, you do popsicles.
Which direction?
Is that 6, or do you still got another one to go? Oh, yep. Make sure you don't fall in.
Feed my babies.
Was that all 6, or he's got one more?
No, shit.
That was it? Okay. Next is Zeke. Back over here.
Zeke.
You there, Zeke? Are you awake?
You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you dead inside?
I am.
It is on July 1st. It is Wrong Trousers Day. Don't know what it means, but it's about wearing pants. So in 10 seconds,
No,
name
it's
as
about
many
not wearing pants.
name
It's
as
wrong
many
to wear
articles
trousers.
of clothing as you can. Go.
I wasn't trying to get it picked up on the,
Jeans,
on the camera.
shirts,
I
wasn't talking to you.
turtlenecks, sweater,
4. You got 4. Jeans, something, shirts, and pearl necklaces. Huh. It's technically clothing. It could be clothing if it's done properly.
Oop, almost fell in. We're good.
Yeah, don't fall in. Very important. Go careful.
Okay, where did Silver go? That's right. He only know one city in Canada.
yeah.
The Canadians. You
Because
just
I'm an
pissed off all the
American.
Canadians,
I
man.
go dirt.
All right. Silver, did you know that the month of July is Bean Month? So in 10 seconds, name as many
No.
beans as you can. Go.
Beans, lima beans, baked beans, I don't know. Black beans, black eyed peas, I don't know.
You got 5. Yeah, you got 5.
That was 5 or 4?
Silver, you want to tap out? Two.
I give him 5.
Did you know peanuts were a bean?
There we go. Were they?
They are.
Nice.
Okay, Saburo.
Saburo. Okay, it is Corn Month. Can you believe it's Corn Month? In 10 seconds, name as many vegetables as you can. Go.
Well, corn, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, tomatoes.
I believe tomato is a fruit.
Well, in
I was worried you were gonna do that. Yeah,
We'll give it
tomatoes
to
are
you.
fruit.
We'll give it to you. Take your 4.
You're
job.
a fruit.
You're a fruit.
It's in a salad. It's a vegetable.
It's found in the vegetable department at Publix.
On the plate, it's a vegetable. On the vine or on the plant, it's a fruit.
You're back. Come back to green. You're on green here. Oh no, he was on. Never mind. You're right.
You're on the right spot.
Never mind. I'm bad. Okay, TD man, where are you? Right here. You able to hear us,
Right
TD?
here.
Okay.
He's high as heck.
He is tripping balls.
I cannot hear you through the big screen anyway.
All right. It is also, July is also Lasagna Awareness Month. So in 10 seconds, name as many pastas as you can. Go.
There's a long noodle pasta, the tube ones, and the.
I'm sorry.
And the
Could you repeat
ones.
all of those, please? Please repeat all of those for us. Thank you. Long, skinny pastas.
I didn't know what they are called.
Spaghetti. Is that what you mean? Is that it? Spaghetti?
Yeah.
Yay, spaghetti!
And tubes.
And tubes.
Spaghetti.
And like you mean macaroni?
Or rigatoni.
Hand it to him.
You mean macaroni?
Why not?
The tubes?
Yeah.
All right, we got 2.
and,
Good job.
I know what the
Yay.
tubes are.
Take your 2. The tubes and the long skinny ones.
We're helping him.
Do you know what the tubes are? Do you know what the long skinny tubes are?
Yeah, there's
ZD?
I'm trying to remember. Ziti, cavatappi, macaroni. If you want to go more tube-wise, linguine, angel hair, and spaghetti. If you want to go for a bunch of pastas. I cook a lot.
All right. Let's see.
At IKEA.
Yeah, at IKEA.
At IKEA, that's right.
I like you. Can we keep this one?
All right then, Mr. I Cook a Lot. It is also National Culinary Arts Month. So in 10 seconds, name as many kinds of chefs as there are. By go.
By go? What?
Oh gosh. Pastry, saucier, line cook, main cook, head chef. Oh gosh.
That's 4 or 5.
That's 5.
5. Sous chef.
Good job. Yeah, there's
Okay.
sous chef. There's, I guess, well, yeah.
There's all kinds of.
There's short order chef. Short order cook, I guess it would be.
Cook.
Did she fall in?
Oh,
She fell in.
no! Oh, no!
He's now a lava shark.
I died.
Oh. Well, you are now a lava shark. You are a lava shark now. You must make it hard for everybody else.
Now we come back to.
Look at
Alrighty. It is National Hemp Month. Oh, July is National Hemp Month. In 10 seconds, name as many kinds of ways that you can buy your marijuana. Go.
You get.
Whoa, shut up. Go.
The store, the corner, the sea surfer dude.
The surfer dude. This is good. This works.
Behind Walmart, but not specifically
Behind Walmart. All right.
I think you got 4.
I meant to say like gummies, vape, things like that, but that works. This is better. Yours is better.
Oh, I thought that's
Take your
what he
4.
meant.
Take your 4. I like this.
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant too. Is like
Okay.
where you buy it at.
Where you can buy it at the behind the Walmart. This works. Well played, sir. Well played.
Whoa. Okay, he's on the last square there. Okay.
Okay.
Zeke.
It's National Hot Dog Month. So delicious. In 10 seconds, name as many things you can put on a hot dog. Go.
Chili, onion, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise,
Mayonnaise.
lettuce,
Lettuce? This is not a cheeseburger.
Wait,
All
what do you
right, we'll give it to you.
You
We'll
got
give
6.
it to you. You got 6. Good. Mayonnaise and lettuce.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog.
Mayonnaise and lettuce on a hot dog. You're
Ew.
crazy. You have lost your mind.
That's worse than a Chicagoan saying you putting ketchup on a hot dog.
My gosh.
That's not. That sounds fine.
You put gummy bears.
Oh, he fell in.
No! Oh, no! Oh, no.
You get nothing.
I'm sorry. Into the pit with you. But now you are a lava dog.
Go back.
A lava
Go
shark.
back.
A lava
Go
dog.
back. Go back.
Okay, we're still
High
still
sulfur.
playing.
Mr. Chicken.
Hello.
I didn't realize we were still playing.
All right. It is National Lost Pet Prevention Month. In 10 seconds, names as many kinds of animals you can have as a pet. Go.
Chinchillas, hamsters, dogs, cats, iguanas, snakes, snails, rocks, toxie, and chickens,
You got 11. All right. Take your 11 spots. This is great. I think that's a record breaker.
Damn right I am.
Rocks.
It was at a Panera Bread.
They'll have laugh if he gets all the way to the end.
I was. No, it's so I can see my facial expression.
How far can he go? Could he pull himself all the way from the back to the front?
He's on the blue.
No, that's 11 right there.
Oh my gosh, so close. So
Oh,
close.
he's tied up here with.
Wow, dude, that was a comeback hero.
Push each other off. That would be bad.
Okay, back to Saburo.
Squirrel.
Alrighty, it is National Picnic Month. In 10 seconds, name as many picnic foods as you can. Go.
Corn, potato salad, pasta salad, fried chicken, tuna salad sandwiches.
5
Yeah, we got
wonderful
5.
answers, all delicious.
Hi. Now we go back out to TD Man.
Wait, TD Man.
TD Man.
I got one for you, TD Man.
Okay, go.
Hi, TD Man.
I see.
Yes.
This is National Couch
Yes.
Potato. This is National Couch Potato Month. In 10 seconds, name as many TV shows as you can. Go.
Well, I do know SpongeBob, Rugrats, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Three good
You got
answers.
3. Move 3.
Nice job. It's also I Forgot Day on the 2nd. I was going to ask him for 10 things he forgot.
Now, Spooshel.
It's me every day.
Okay.
Spooshel, here's your winning
Spooshel.
question.
Bushel, you got to answer this question and jump into the winner circle.
And don't fall into the lava.
Don't fall in because Silver's waiting. Push you in.
This is Silver.
Shark bait. Shark bait.
Silver
Wait,
just
no, I'm supposed to.
stretching you all out.
Oh my. I've said oh my like 4 times already. Oh my gosh.
Bad.
All right. It is on the 3rd. It is International Drop a Rock Day. International Drop a Rock Day. So in 10 seconds, name as many kinds of stones or rocks as you can think of. Go.
Quartz, sedimentary, metamorphic, the Blarney Stone. What's the one that Pilgrims landed on?
Doesn't matter. You won.
He got 4, so he
Doesn't
just
matter. You got
jump,
it.
Just jump to the winner circle without falling in.
Right into the lava circle. Jump into the lava.
Jump
Take it.
across.
Do not fall into the lava.
Yay.
Just make it across. Yay!
You win.
Oh, you.
Now, question is, what do you win? What did you win?
Let's hope for
Did you
$10,000.
win?
Jump into the lava for your winnings.
So keep an eye on the screen, and you will see your Florida lottery ticket purchased with Funday Pawpet Show money.
or previous winning lottery
Previous
tickets.
one.
We should sell the house to Ferdy.
There we go.
So let's see what we do need to get a $20 bonus. We need the number
Pause it. I talked
6.
about it. I know I
6.
Do we have a 6 up here? No. So do we have a 7? No. Do we have a 7? No. Do we have a 7? No. A 7? No. A 7? No.
No wins.
I was saying that it would be just
Lousy
my
ticket.
These are the worst tickets.
They'll get the imposter next time.
So Mutt, I managed to create a prompt that did something similar, but we could actually show it.
All right, but thank you all for playing. You're all the best in the world.
Did you post the other one into AI?
I posted it directly to Toxie. I didn't think I should post that one.
Oh, you gotta post it in the AI.
Hold on, I'll show you this one though.
Where are you singing it? Where are you sending it?
He's bringing it around to show you this. or something.
Now that one we can show. Okay, yeah. Send it. Can you zoom into? Can you?
No,
can't,
he does.
okay.
He's got an
Send
Android.
it to me and I'll send it. Can't do it. He's got an Android. It's, ew, gross. Ew.
It's the only way to be.
Can't connect to anything.
What? I connect to everything. I have the way. You can make everything work. It's just Linux. Like,
so you could get to Applecast?
What the hell's
He
Applecast?
probably could. Simba could. He is the internet.
I mean, I did create it. I created the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Part of it.
You're one of those early furries that run the internet.
Yep. I'm an elder of the internet.
Where at?
I created a dial-up internet service provider in 1996.
And I was one of your customers.
No, that was after that.
Oh.
That was in 99. That was a different ISP.
Okay.
I didn't create AO. I created Pulsar
Oh, up in Gainesville.
in New Jersey.
Oh, further up.
Hello.
So who's down here?
All right, here we go.
So Chow, did you do field day? Did you make any contacts on field day?
Hold on. Here we go. Here's the video. Want to check this out?
No.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Why are all drag queens fat?
Not all of them.
They are not. All.
Toxie makes a really good fat drag queen.
No, I hate this so much.
And you get, where did the high heel shoes? I love it.
We're in the freezer.
I love how the hair just poofs out. Like, just
You got some swagger.
Not bad.
No. Ellie, I need you for comfort.
Okay, back to Yappy.
Look, at least it did not show the one that had nipples.
Yeah, there was a topless one that showed up. I was like, whoa, I didn't think I could do those.
So where did T'Challa go? Okay, did you do field day?
Right here.
Mutt cut you off.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
I went to field day with one of the clubs locally, and then yesterday evening and this afternoon there was a field day in another virtual world, Resonite, and they had just got radios that they're operating through into the VR world, and they also got SSTV working there. I put up a couple of photos in the personal photo section on the Discord server for FPS.
So you figured out the geekdom to get into Resonite?
Yes, I've got the computer that's fast enough for it now, so I can do that.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know how. Beyond that, I don't know a lot of the tricks for it yet. I'm still learning on that.
Yeah,
I'm as new to that as I am to VR chat.
Yeah, I never figured out the other one that came before it. The thing that was before Resonite. It was always too complicated. I never got it to work. So, anyways, well, lots of contacts, or was it dead bands?
They got some contacts. They had an FT8 station going. They did. I don't think they did any anything on phone, but they did have an SSTV making contacts on that, and then they hooked up to one of the worldwide SSTV cams to see how their pictures were coming through and how much
noise that's interrupted.
Snow and whatever.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
You said you put them in personal photos in the FPS channel? What? Oh, yeah, you did.
Yes.
Oh, they're
no,
videos.
Not the FPS channel on the Discord
I'm sorry, yeah,
server.
in the Discord server. I see two. Okay, well, let's go take a peek. What we got here?
What are we looking at?
Is that what we want to see?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is this we're looking at?
This is a picture of a radio club that within a alternate
yes.
VR chat world called Resonite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what you're looking at is the group photo they took, and then the fox to the right is holding up the signal they received from a station they contacted, and you can see the club's call sign at the top. That's being sent by the station that's listed at the bottom of the KB9 system, and then over on the upper right-hand corner is the signal, and this is what we sent to that station. That's their call letters, the signal strength reception we gave them, and then their call sign is at the bottom of the picture.
I know some of these numbers and
The
letters,
club's
but I have
call
no
sign.
idea what you're talking about.
There was a station from Quebec that had a couple of fursuiters in it.
Is that Oryx to the right?
I didn't. Yes, that's Oryx. He's
Yeah, I
now
kinda figured.
Ruscio, R-U-C-I-O.
Yeah, Ruscio
on
okay,
Discord. Yeah. And just to the left of, and I'm pointing at the picture, just to the left of Ruscio is Foxbox, who is also one of the people who got this all set up.
Foxbox?
And this is the Foxbox. And this is what we sent out over the air when we were saying this is we're open to anyone who's listening. This is the FD is for field day, DE is for from, and this is our call sign, and this is location.
Okay.
Nice.
It was pretty cool. I mean, I'm just amazed they got it all working.
Is N1 ARA a club call, or is it somebody's personal call?
Okay, but you didn't see nothing. It's a club call.
Ah, cool.
And it really is. amazing. I'm just.
Very cool. Well, then you got some use out of.
They also have a monthly club meeting. I think it's either the second or third Saturday of the month at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
Except that I don't use Resonite, so I wouldn't know where to go.
Oh, okay. Well, I know Ruscio would be happy to help you. Foxbox. I don't know much, but I'd be willing to help whatever I can.
No worries.
But it isn't that difficult to get. All right. I think you'd enjoy it, though. It's a good group. I know.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joel.
Big Wolf.
Oh, they're playing games.
Huh? Are they making a monorail? Is that what they're making here?
What are
Is
they
this a
doing? They're
monorail?
drawing stuff. Oh, they're doing. What's the game? This is that game.
You have to have items turned on to see this.
Yeah, we can see it.
They set up the boxes that you can spawn in, but you don't have it available, so you don't see it. But look at the pictures. That's what it looks like.
What do you mean available?
Hold on. Look
Look
at the pictures
this
on the
is
wall.
what it looks like. Look at this picture here.
Welcome to Nerdlandia, a nerdy.
They're doing stuff we can't even
Here,
see.
Here. So look right here. Look.
One Phil for front of you, one for here.
Right here.
Landia.
Oh.
Yeah, right here. This is what it looks like.
So which option turns those on?
Justin might be.
I don't know. It's new.
It's new.
Hey, Ajax. Turn on the rainbow ribbon wand that you were playing with earlier. And show Yappy the rainbow ribbon avatar.
Odegon Magoo says, hi, Ajax. Odegon also says, hi, Coast. He's saying hello to the people coming on in. Hello, Onikadu.
Hey, Odegon.
Hello, Wash Bar.
Yeah, you have your items turned on. That's the problem.
Items where? What items? Under comfort and safety?
That's probably it. You have a bunch of boxes there. Yeah, be comfort and safety.
Get you information about.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm looking for this. Safety shields level?
I
think it's under the.
Somebody's got to tell me where it's at. I don't know where it's at.
The radial wheel.
I gotta go rainbow now.
It's on the radio reel?
Am I being rainbowed?
Wait, how do you enable that RGB?
We found some secret talents from Ajax this last week. Just today. He can do character voices like perfectly.
Where is
he can sing.
Where is it, Ajax?
Where it says expressions.
They have to go. Well, to open it, you just have to go into the radial wheel.
Oh, I don't think this character lets me.
Like hold down R and it'll appear.
Yeah.
And go into items.
Oh, that might be why. I'll have to change character.
I don't have what items?
Add.
I don't have items.
Oh.
With the headset.
Oh.
Do you have? Are you on
the beta?
There we go. Now I can see
I found it.
Okay, maybe you don't have the items.
Rainbow.
Not a beta. Not quest now. Not beta.
Yeah, because Closet has the he has the little wand, but we can't see the wand. Yappy hasn't done an update or something.
I'm running betas, so I don't know what's going on.
It's because you're on desktop.
I'm not on desktop. I'm on my
Yappy's on desktop.
Hey, Closet. Where the pretzel dashing?
Hey, Closet. Did you see Toxie's wonderful boobies?
What?
Oh,
No.
Dude, don't do this to him. Don't do this.
No, I turned away from the footage at that exact moment.
Good man. Good man.
Or as to quote the Phantom of the Opera, he put his hand at the level of his eyes.
Where the pretzel dashing?
Where the pretzels dashing? Where the pretzels dashing?
Where's the dashing pretzels?
He's out.
You've been beat by the RGB fairy.
Hey, Closet. Closet.
Down.
Closet. Closet.
Get
I'm here, Closet. If you could dress as any superhero, if your avatar could wear a superhero costume, what superhero costume would you want your Katuna avatar to wear?
Oh no.
What would you want to be?
You put your hammer on instead.
Turn him into the Green Lantern.
Who closet? What superhero would you want to be?
The powers of Yippee.
Superman.
You want to be Superman?
Oh, that's coming out soon. You excited for the new movie?
I am.
I am. That's gonna be great. I've never been excited for a Superman movie before. This is the first time.
Yeah. Hey, T'Chall, if you could put a superhero costume on your avatar, what superhero would you want to be?
The Atom.
The Atom.
Okay.
I got one.
Kind of red and blue?
Yep.
Okay.
Eric, which one?
Aaron, which one? Which one would you want?
Get small.
Can I put a lab coat so I can be Jonas Salk?
It could be whatever you want.
Or what?
Being in the
Ray Palmer Atom.
Ray Palmer.
The first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blue and red one? The light blue and red
He's
one?
he's the one that shrinks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Ajax, turn around. What superhero would you want to put on your avatar? What superhero costume do you want to be? Any superhero.
I can resemble eternity.
Maybe Ultraman.
Ultraman.
No. You gotta be dressed up as Static Shock.
No, Ultraman. That's what he wants.
He can do what he wants, Toxie. Leave him alone.
What about our Dalmatian friend back there? What's his name?
Adorable.
Adorable. Hey, what superhero? You can put on a superhero costume right now. What superhero would you want to be?
Rev Heretic says Electro in our chat.
Oh, Electro's an awesome villain. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I see the whole bunch of stats there.
Like pretty much everything in this.
I would like to be Batman.
Batman.
Batman. Oops. I'm Batman. There's an unexpected new superhero that hit the market recently.
Oh, that's how you
and I don't think
His name is Super Toxic.
I don't think she is supposed to be a
hero.
A hero, but she ended up being a hero. Megan. M3 Megan from the new movie Megan 2.0. Definitely a change in character to a degree, but I'm not going to say anything else.
Time to click on it.
Wonderful, wonderful movie. If you want a good time, if you want to really enjoy yourself for an evening out, see Megan 2. Absolute blast. She flies around like a superhero.
Nice.
Spoilers.
It's on the trailer. It's literally in the trailer. It's literally in the trailer. Literally in the trailer.
La, 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 la,
It's not a spoiler if it's in the trailer.
How many times have I said something
Trailer's
like
been
that?
out for months.
Who's our white white
Snape
fox
kills
friend there?
Dumbledore.
Who's
Snape
our white
kills
fox friend there?
Dumbledore.
Hey now.
I figured it out.
That's Zeke. He just turned colors. He went from black to white.
Hey, Zeke, if you could put on a superhero costume right now, what superhero do you want to be?
You've got
Deku from My Hero Academia.
Who?
Deku from My Hero Academia.
Okay.
controllers on your with the headset.
Very cool. Very cool.
called Knuckles.
Hey, what's your quirk?
Yeah, it's the index.
Hey, Bale.
Onikadu wants to know if Megan is good in the second film. I'm not going to tell you. You have to find out for yourself.
Yappy's trying to figure out who to film
Connects
next.
to the.
I don't know. Oh, he's focusing on us. Well, hi there. Whoa. Hi there, Yappy.
Hi, my name is
Hi,
Deku.
Michelle.
The computer
How are
talks
you?
To,
Hi. How's it going?
Yeah. Yeah, doing fine. Pretty much all unpacked to the house now, and
Now,
my dog has a nice yard to play in along the river.
Where did you move to? What province?
Quebec, the province of Quebec.
Quebec? Okay. Are you in the city, or did you get a little country estate?
A little, it's actually a little, it's in the country. It's a little place called Pointe de Cascade. It's just southwest of the island of Montreal.
Okay, very cool.
Population 1,800. Lots of farmland.
Population 1,800. Yep. Salute.
Yeah.
You feeling okay?
Okay.
Yep. Saluting your population.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Ooh, Star's looking a little green today.
It's not.
Oh, he's hulking out.
So we want to thank everybody for stopping in today. Everybody that stops in and spends time with us, it's important to us. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what time it is. What time is it?
It's time to say birthdays. We got some birthdays that are just happened, just a few of them. If you have a birthday coming up, please let us know. Go into our Discord and remind us just about a week or so before your birthday happens, please. We'd
Arthur,
love to
there's
say hi to
birthdays.
you.
What?
There's birthdays happening.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone was born today.
Somebody?
Somebody.
I'm sure somebody was. Probably lots of somebodies.
Yeah, that's right. How many? I bet, yes. How many of them were born today? We'll look it up. We'll go on the internet.
You know what? I bet there's probably like 1/365th of the world population was born today.
Yes.
Actually, no. It probably is not run statistically like that.
It's probably an average.
I mean, because there
Oni_Kido
are
just
people.
subscribed for 57 months. My
you,
pet
Oni.
crow loves Cards Against Humanity. Whenever I ask what game he wants to play, he just says car.
Nice. Chip the Dutchie's birthday is going to be next Monday on July the 7th. Happy birthday to Chip the Dutchie. Let's see who else. Grapes Soda Fluffy. Grapes Soda Fluffy's birthday was yesterday.
Those grapes are soda fluffy.
And Flax Day. Happy birthday to both of you.
It's Flax Day. Not
Anaphylaxis Day.
Anaphylaxis.
And that's all we got.
It's time for anaphylactic.
Including Yappy. So, birthday song.
Birthday Yappy.
This
It
is
isn't
your
very
birthday
long.
song. It isn't very long. Yappy. And Yappy's gonna be celebrating his birthday on 4th of July in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Anthrocon, being all birthday. So if you see Yappy at Anthrocon, give him a birthday hug.
No.
In fursuit. Only if you're in fursuit.
No touchy.
No, you can touch him in fursuit. You have to be. That's the rules. You have to be in a fursuit to touch him.
Not a poodle.
Not a poodle. It doesn't count. It's got to be a
But if you're a
fursuit.
toxie, you're not allowed.
Well, depending on the fursuit. But he's not going to get a fursuit because he can't afford one. He's got to get a job. Where are the applications?
Where
are the applications,
Get a
Toxie?
job. Get a job.
Where are the
Get a job.
Closet, can we get you to record a line saying, where are the applications, Toxie?
No!
Hey, let's go back to the Chaos Lounge and ask for Closet.
I'm actually gonna get going so I can work on them.
Okay, we got videos? I can see Closet running past the camera. He's probably saying it.
No.
Hello, everyone. My name is Stargazer, and my nephew Dipper says he has a brand new song for Independence Day. Dipper, this is a song about the 4th of July, right?
Yep, 4th of July through and through.
All right, proceed.
Hit it, guys. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Hut, 2, 3, 4.
The American spirit, red, white, and blue, like apple pie and mom's spaghetti too. It's the same noodles, the same sauce, but this spaghetti is American. 4th of July spaghetti.
I knew it.
4th of July spaghetti.
Dipper.
4th of July spaghetti. 4th of July spaghetti. If you're a true patriot and you love your country, eat 4th of July spaghetti, America. We eat 4th of July spaghetti in America. It's the American way. In America, 4th of July spaghetti. 4th of July spaghetti. 4th of July spaghetti. 4th of July spaghetti.
Oh, that last one.
It looked like he was crying spaghetti.
Thank you for that one, Stargazer. If you want to make a video up, come on, do it. Send it on in. If you want to use AI artwork, we don't get butthurt by it. We won't do it, but you can. However you want to express yourself, go for it. As long as it's not inappropriate or rude or offensive.
Application.
Where are the applications, Toxie?
All right, I'll go. Bye. I'm gonna go get applications done.
You better get 15 of them by the time I get home. You're not getting any food.
Okay, sushi?
He's got He's got food in the cabinet.
Food in the cabinet.
You don't get nothing until you fill out your applications. You're supposed to be doing 4 a day. You're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be doing 4 a day, and I haven't seen any in the last 4 days.
He was too busy going to a theme park, which he shouldn't have been doing when he was looking for a job.
Well, he had time when he got home.
But I was cleaning.
You should be cleaning anyways, and then filling out applications.
But you were like, oh my God, it's so remarkably clean. It smells so
It
good.
was very clean,
Yeah,
without applications.
I bet you I still can't use that bathroom.
Job hunting is a full-time job.
I actually did clean the bathroom too.
You want to bring the camera in there?
No.
Can we see the evidence of your cleanliness?
Oh, be right.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I like it.
No, I don't like that game.
We had a whole thing of Tuxie's bedroom in the Discord the other day.
What?
Oh, you want to show those?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see Toxie's bedroom.
They're not really your bedroom. They're not really your bedroom. It's just pictures of hoarding.
I want to see Toxie's bedroom.
Or slobbishness.
Oh,
No,
get
Stargazer,
better,
you did
fellas.
another fun video. You want us to show that tonight, or is that after we get back from Anthrocon?
He didn't send it. So
Oh, he didn't? Okay, he's working on another really fun video or two.
Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye, Toxie.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna get
Have fun filling out applications.
I will. The problem is they take so long.
Yes, they do. It's a lot of work. That's your full-time job, is filling out applications.
Just you keep a notepad open on the side with all the answers to the questions. So every application that asks you, you just copy and paste.
Oh, that's a really good suggestion.
That is a good idea.
That is a really good idea.
Yeah, he just gave you a good idea. Help you get employed.
Yeah, good idea. Do that. You're gonna probably need to do that because it's basically the same questions over and over again, isn't it? Like,
Simba, did you just go? Yes, give him a good idea, then a bad idea.
is that basically what application? I mean, I haven't filled out an application in a while, thank God. But is it basically the same questions over and over again outside of your name, address, phone number?
No. Well, I mean, that stuff mostly gets auto-filled anyway, but it's the questionnaires that take hours because they ask like these like bunch was like, okay, give you a statement and then tell us how likely to unlikely, but like it'll be like I like to kill puppies or I like to insult customers. Which of these two are better?
You can see
It's
the
like-
trash.
You do
behind him.
both.
You can see the trash behind. Look at the counter.
What?
There's like paper bags.
What is this sewing machine?
There's a sewing machine.
This is a sewing
That
machine.
counter is. Look at this. There's Febreze up there. That's how it smells good. Is from the Febreze.
That's not even this. No, it's not. I scrub the floor with clean. No, chemical. No,
Sometimes
that's not even the same smell.
Sometimes life sticks to the floor so bad you gotta get down there with
a toothbrush. But you just got to get it out.
You just gotta get it out. When it doesn't come out, you gotta
scrub harder.
Then you gotta
You got to say, because sometimes you just got to say, these floors are dirty as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Right.
I feel like you're referencing something that I don't know.
I don't know either.
UHF.
What? You don't know that?
Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, UHF movie. Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah.
Yes.
We watched Weird, the Al Yankovic story last night.
You watched it.
We did.
What did you think?
It's good.
It was okay. It was good. It was funny.
It's not the best Weird Al movie, but it's good.
I still have to
I
watch
had no
the Minecraft
idea
one.
that Weird Al was assassinated by Madonna.
Whoa. That's a strange story.
Yeah.
That might be true.
Oh, let me play.
No.
Let me play it.
No, I want to do it. I
Okay.
want to take it home.
All right, we found some fun photos
You
of a
want
room.
to take what home?
Now, if you haven't done
room
your
is
spring
huge.
cleaning yet, now is the time. And when we show you these photos, they're really going to inspire you to do some spring cleaning. These are actual
you do?
photos of actual rooms.
What would you do?
And you can find these in our coffee shop chat on the sidebar
I'm
from
worried.
just a few days ago. And some are kind of similar to Toxie's bedroom, how it used to be, because he has gotten better. I will give him credit; he's gotten better. But this could be basically a photo of the way Toxie's bedroom was, and I'm not even joking. This was just a very, very similar, but not anymore. He's gotten better, thank God, because I would kill him if he kept it that way.
Keep what? Oh,
However,
This is the lady that makes potluck for work.
Yeah, this is why you don't want potluck. You don't want to just go to Publix, grab some food, go to the grocery store.
Oh, food.
Look at all the cigarette butts. Oh my God, how can anyone live like this?
I want potluck. I will bring the good food. My kitchen doesn't look like that.
How many he just throws the empty? He just puts the cigarette butt out on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Look at that bed.
That's why the keyboard caps have like a little indent there, so you could just.
Oh, he's got a Spirit Halloween store shirt. I want it.
What?
Go back.
You're gonna put that through the steam cleaner.
There's a Spirit Halloween store. Actually,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
now
right.
that looks clean.
where do
but
you
that
see
shirt
that?
looks clean up in the upper right-hand corner.
You know he wore it. It's
Where?
probably got pit stank.
Whose
I
room
can't
is this?
see it.
I don't. We don't know whose rooms are these, Yappy. You found these.
Zoom in on it.
No.
They're just random, dirty.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, clean your room.
But clean my room. You said application.
Yeah, applications. Do both. You got two
No,
arms.
it's one
You
or
got
the
two
other.
hands. You got two hands.
That doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does.
Are those
No.
bugs? What is that?
We're only doing this for your own good, Taxi.
Slushy.
Let's cook in
No,
that
you can't
kitchen.
have slushy.
No slushy until applications.
I'll get them
How
done.
bad? I guess you don't want those You don't want that slushy.
Like this. Those fresh bananas at the bottom.
Toxic, you cleaned your room.
Oh my God, that is not Coca-Cola in that Coca-Cola bottle.
It isn't.
That is not
What?
Coca-Cola in that Coca-Cola bottle.
Or any of those bottles.
None of those are
But
Coca-Cola.
Toxie, I'm so proud of you. Your room is so much cleaner than it was.
What? That's not my room.
Yeah,
That
it is.
can't be Coca-Cola in those Coca-Cola bottles. That's so much Coca-Cola.
That's what happens after the Coca-Cola is processed
It's
by the body.
Filtered Coca-Cola.
Look at that keyboard.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's the worst enter key too. I hate the design.
What is in the back of that? What am I looking? He's just throwing bottles into the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Bottles and cigarette butts.
Oh
I'm
my
sure there's a trash
God.
can at the bottom of it.
Oh, that was my roommate's room, like back in the Surrey Ridge house.
He's just flicking cigarette butts. And where are the parents?
Here's some more. Here's some more not Coke Bottles.
They're
Those
dead.
are not
The
Coca-Cola.
parents are
KP moves out.
dead.
They're underneath the trash.
Now, for hoarders, I have questions.
Oh, Lord.
Did you clean your bathroom yet,
Oh,
Toxie?
oh my God. Brush your teeth with that toothbrush. How much?
Don't.
Oh,
For $40,000.
Oh,
definitely.
Would you
You
brush
know
your
that
teeth?
person
I would
hasn't
totally
brushed
do
their
that.
teeth in years.
For $40,000, would you brush your teeth with that toothbrush?
Yes, absolutely.
God
After I put
damn
it
right
in,
I would.
I am with
after I
Oni.
boil it.
Nope.
I'm with
You
Oni.
gotta-
Oni says, I don't even want to know what that brown stain is.
Just as
I
is.
think
No,
if they
it's
brush their
blood.
teeth, they make their gums bleed, and they spit out the toothpaste with the blood.
I'm quite sure
and
their
that's
teeth
what
are beautiful. Yeah, they take good care of themselves, I can tell.
And this is the Toxie's car.
Not. I don't have a car.
No, it ain't. I don't have a card. Yeah.
Oh, and look at this. Dusky
Good for Dusky.
cleaned his keyboard.
Yes. Now you remember from a few weeks ago, this looked like hell on earth. Dusky, our hero, has taken. See, now sometimes you need a little inspiration, and I got yelled at for teasing him too hard. You know, if wanting my friends to be not a slob makes me an asshole, I proudly accept this asshole award on behalf of the Academy, because I want my friends to be better. So thank you, Dusky, for being a wonderful person.
Okay.
You sound like you're on a stage.
Somebody said that there was something in fun vids and pics. Who did he say? Was it Matt Woof Woof?
Might have been.
What did that all love to?
I gotta look.
Oh, and he says yes, it was Matt.
Okay, so it must be this one. The SpongeBob was it? I can't. That's got copyright stuff in it.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
We got stung last week because of
yeah, no music.
Adam Savage's video.
Savage.
Oh, damn you, Adam Savage.
Wait, which
Getting us in
one?
trouble.
Adam
unboxing video.
The fursuit head
Oh.
one, I think it was. Wasn't it?
Yeah, the line head.
Yeah, they disconnected our stream like in the middle of the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can't show fursuit head.
They let me upload. I mean, do an upload, but I couldn't. The live stream went dead.
Huh.
So can't do any of that.
But anyway, please join our Discord. Lots of fun stuff going on in there. Always people posting some wackadoodle things in there.
Wackadoodles.
I think we had a couple more of the Nick and Judy ones, didn't we?
No.
Oh, there's the Akalar one.
Oh, let's see that one again.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
That's him. That's what he looks like. Oh, and of course, and there's our comedian. Go up, click our comedian that we saw. Well, we couldn't see him during the show, but after the show, he came over to say hi to our table.
Do you know what that is, Simba?
Which?
Akalar?
Yeah.
Hello, Kitty.
Yeah, just hello. Kitty.
Hello, Kitty.
Hello. Give me that moves and let's.
Ah.
Give me that moves and let's.
I don't know why. Just kill it. I don't know why that added music to that one.
There's an option to add music.
And Judy's gone.
Judy's dead.
Again? We got to rebuild her again?
Yeah.
This is a pie in the face.
Yeah, that's the big. The pie becomes you.
And arrested.
Anyway.
And takes the box as well. The box is confiscated.
There's evidence.
Does anybody want Nick and Judy to do something? We can set them through a filter. Anyway.
I gotta go.
Yeah, applications. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Toxie.
Bye.
Bye.
Deleting Toxie.
Get good sushi.
No.
Sushi.
No.
We're going to give you pickle lemonade.
Pickleade.
Pickle lemonade.
Oh, he hates pickles.
I know. That's why he better fit his applications or he's going to get pickle juice and lemonade.
I'm going to smear pickles all over the place. I love pickles.
I do too. We got some little baby gherkins. I've been nibbling on
Dill or sweet?
Dill. Kosher dill gherkins.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting to do. I don't know if there is. Anyways, I'll remember on the way home if there's something I wanted to do tonight. But there is a 4th of July coming up, and we do have some questions.
We also got a Scorch's mailbag.
Oh, we got a Scorch's mailbag.
Uh-oh.
Shut up, really?
Let's find out.
The infamous Scorch's mailbag.
What's in Scorch's mailbag?
And hello, Oni Kadu. So good to see you. That's right.
We have our guard lizard has been guarding this Scorch's mailbag. Something must be in it. There is. Oh, Simba. You want to show everybody what this is?
All right.
That's item number 1.
Item number 1.
Item number 1.
Item number 1.
Oh, okay.
It's some more of those little desk toys.
Oh, it's got the little solar cell to make them move.
Yeah, that was supposed to, well, like our cats up there on stage have died.
Oh, really?
Like, see, they're all
they
dead.
are. They have died.
I thought they were supposed to live forever.
They're solar.
Yeah, they have
well, there's
9
no
of
sun
them.
in here. It's a nighttime. It's too hot. They don't want to dance anymore. It's too hot. It has been a heat wave all over America this week.
In addition to the toys, we have another mouse pad. Your sarcastic little ray of sunshine has arrived, and it's a little rummage.
Actually, I can use that one.
Okay.
Because I've got the flat Earth one is only round, and I kind of can't move the mouse. all
No,
over the
flat is
place.
flat, not round.
Well, it's flat but round. It's like a pancake flat round.
Oh, well, if you want more flat Earth stuff that you can move your
you know I do.
Well, then we've got like 3
Oh,
coloring.
yeah.
It's the whole. That's the whole complete
series.
set.
And Sue West, the author of 9 books on flat Earth concepts, has spent over 30 years studying the Bible, coloring alternative worldviews. So you can continue the journey of exploration with the Flat Earth Handbook for Parents 2.0. More creative lessons for homeschooled kids. So this is for homeschooled kids.
That's great to teach children the Earth is flat.
Yes. Extend your child's learning journey with this companion to the original 20 lessons handbook for homeschool teaching. And then there's also embark on an enlightening journey that blends faith and education and exploration in a way that's accessible and meaningful for the whole family.
Oh, these are. If you want to send something to the show, we will accept them happily. These are great. Sometimes they're stocking stuffers. Sometimes they're trash can stuffers. You know, lots of fun things you can send into the show.
So you can use this one for putting your coaster and your plate on so it doesn't mess up your table. And you can use this one. It's perfect for rolling your mouse around because it's got a nice smooth surface. So you can use it as
nice and flat.
And this one in particular, because this one doesn't have a lot of big words. It has little words. You can teach your dog how to read.
You can teach your dog how to read.
Long words.
Yeah, long words.
Long words. Albert.
So I will put it over here with the other flat Earth coloring books. And
our library.
Our
Our flat Earth library.
And here's yet another flat Earth coloring book. And over here, oh, this one we can keep. This one's the facts about the spotted hyena. Let's see. And this is the book about kids farting, which actually smells better than the Flat Earth coloring books. Okay.
Scorch also says an AM transmitter.
Yes, that's assembled in the kitchen at the moment.
Yes, that's over there. I was listening to you. What was it? What song was playing?
It's transmitting 60s to the 60s radio.
It was a 50s doo-wop song. I couldn't remember.
So I mean, it's sending.
Scorch sent in a radio to me a while back, a realistic multi-band radio, and right now the AM transmitter that he sent me, I assembled into a little box. Then I put that into
another box,
and then into another box, and it's transmitting. Because I was gonna play the AM transmitter. Was trying to get to my 42 Philco. But the 42 Philco wasn't picking it up so good. It was sounding kind of sick.
Because of the wax.
Well, I started looking at it, and it's like really.
Hey, we got a Kyber down in the lounge. Good to see you, my friend Kyber. It's been forever.
A small tree died for all.
I need to tinker.
A small tree died for all of these.
See, like this capacitor here broke from down there. It's supposed to be connected to that. So that broke. And this wax is melt over here. See, it's all sticky and gooey.
Don't lick it, mutt.
And then these wires, when you bend these, when you bend these wires, the insulation crumbles off.
Oh, that can't be good.
So yeah, so then the high voltage will zaps you. And then these things that have PCBs in them, you know, these are very toxic. You know, these are very
PCBs.
Very flavorable PCBs.
I have an old radio that was restored. I don't know how much of it would have
all that wax. See, it's got a crummy speaker that's been jizzed on.
Is that the stuff that oozed out of it?
It's hot glue.
It's glue to keep because the paper is all.
You got to send this to Atkelar. Have him refurbish it brand new.
See, it's got blue tubes, or valves if you live in the UK.
Atkelar, you want it?
Oh no, it's mine.
He wants to keep it. He just wants it.
I just
like,
gotta get
in good operating
I just
order.
got to get working again. After I get back from AC, I'm going to order all new capacitors for it.
Oh, you should do a tinkering with Yappy Fox.
Put all new wires in it. That's going to take a long time.
Do it. You got to videotape it though. Tinkering with Yappy Fox.
No. But all these capacitors are all icky.
You're icky.
And I'm not going to do like Atkelar would take that apart and clean it.
It's too much work. So what do you plan on doing to it then? Anything?
He's gonna clean it.
He's
gonna make it work.
Get a rag. He's gonna wipe it down. And it's done.
He's not gonna do what Toxie calls clean. Let's put it that way. He's gonna make it work.
That caller says, yeah, these caps need replacing.
And crumbly wires, at least a sheet.
Yeah, all the crumbly wires.
At least a sleeve.
I just had an idea. What if you actually tinker with it and just send the videos over to Akala? He could just, give his opinions on it as you go along.
He could edit it.
Yeah.
Akelar could do a total restoration.
But I gotta take all those wires off.
You can give the footage to Stargazer. He can edit it too.
I'm gonna have to blow it up and make sure I trace all those wires out so I can put them all back where they need to go.
I could load it into the Amiga so that we could have like the genuine sort of retro editing experience.
Right.
And a lot of these things they don't even make anymore. Parts. So it's gonna be.
So you have to like re-engineer it just to make it work.
Yeah. Because this one I replaced about 30 years ago. These two orange ones. Because the original one broke or burned up.
Oh, you've already done this.
I did this part. Just this. I had to put that in.
So
there.
you've had this a long time.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you just recently picked it up.
No.
Okay.
But Scorch sent in an AM transmitter so that I could
play with it.
Beam music to it.
Got it.
Because I had no way of beaming music to it, and everything on AM radio nowadays is either
one of these days I ought to bring in my
political talk or Spanish.
I should bring my radio and we
can transmit to it.
Yeah.
I got period specific music just for it.
Guess which brand my radio is.
I'm gonna guess a Crosley.
It is a Crosley. It's a 1931 Crosley Tombstone with a
Okay, so
double
yours
closed
is about 11 years older than this one. This is
but mine was professionally restored around 1990.
This is a 1942 Philco.
Are those?
Eklar says, in this case, it's good that they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah.
Yes, because these things not as healthy at the moment.
Are those tubes still good?
Yeah, the tubes are good.
Okay.
So it's
mine
just,
has a metal tube in it.
Yeah.
You touch it, and you're gonna go. Bzz.
Yeah, well, this could be hot too. The chassis is like wired directly to the mains.
You break it, you bought it.
So yes, it will zing you. All those.
Mine has a shortwave reception.
No user serviceable parts inside.
No, this says right on the bottom of it. Buy your official tubes from Philco.
Nice.
That looks like all the bedrooms we were just looking at.
See, I like back in the day. That's
All
what
the
they
bedrooms.
expect.
All those bedrooms that we were just
Expected
looking
everybody
at.
to fix it.
Yeah, they
themselves.
expected
Dirty
you.
bedrooms.
You would just do all this work because everybody was smart back then. Now nobody's smart. They don't know how stuff works.
Yeah, well, and it also had a telephone number on the bottom or an address that you can mail away and have the service man come out and fix your, and he would pull out all your little tubes.
Did you call it? See if
No.
it was still working?
Pennsylvania 65000, you know?
Yeah. You just turn the crank on that phone and make the flashing.
Pennsylvania 65000.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I like
Good.
my radio. I like my radio. Well, I bought it.
Your
I used to
AM
listen.
radio.
I used to listen to Radio Disney on it. We're all ears.
Radio.
Radio Disney. We're
Kai
all
Chan
ears.
Ferret says he logged in to see what he originally looked like, a mod at Claymore. I hope this doesn't blow up like this.
I will says it hit you with sound instead of shrapnel.
Yes, I did have Glenn Miller on it, but when I had this one running, but it was sounding funky, and I'm like, I gotta see how bad it is inside. And when I open it up, I'm like, oh no, I can't.
Oh no, everything's falling apart.
I better not plug this in no more. It's asking to be explosions.
But it's at least going to just make your.
It's gonna buzz.
Blow a fuse or something.
It's gonna buzz.
Yeah, you just turn it on, it's just direct.
That's magic
60 hertz right to the.
That is going to be
Right to the
weird
speaker.
magic smoke coming out.
But I like all the heaters in the tubes are all in series. So if one tube burns out, the whole thing goes dead.
If one light goes out, they all go out.
Yes. But it's so nice.
Rigging up these lights.
I can remember as a little kid when it was cold, you could turn on the old AM radio
And it heat up the room.
warm up your little hands up on the little tubies on the back.
Yeah, you do.
Did you used to do that?
Yes, and I would stare into the glowing tubes and think about them being like little cityscapes. They're like little cityscapes with glowing streetlights.
Oh wow. Oh, the imagination of this guy. I didn't know. I never did this.
You probably weren't even old enough to have tube radios in your house.
Well, there were some around, but not because, they were my age. Whatever.
Well,
yeah.
I would hope no. Your age.
Transistors.
Would have been transistors.
Yeah, that's right.
Like your 5 transistor radio.
Yeah, it was all the rage. They're all in the advertising.
Oh, we got some more friends that are showing up in the chat.
Oh, who's that?
We got Fred Betterhead is here. Hello, Fred.
I see Pickles the otter.
He says, I got
Pickles.
an alt-water Kent radio from 1900s. I also need to restore. He's also restoring a Kent radio. Fred Betterhead does a lot of tinkering as well. Pickles the Otter is out there. Hello, Pickles.
Mimophitis says, I remember the TV guy coming and poking each tube to figure out which one was bad.
Rekka Wolf says, happy birthday, Yappy. Good to see you, Rekka.
I don't even know where I can even go to get a tube tested nowadays, because when I tested these tubes, Skycraft still had a tube tester.
But not
They don't
anymore.
anymore?
They don't have shit anymore. They're useless.
They did move.
Yeah, and they're useless and pricey, overpriced now. They're not what they used to be. I don't even bother.
You'd find something online somewhere that has them.
Yeah, you can sometimes find a whole tube tester at like a Hamfest, but I don't want a whole tube tester.
So was this a birthday present?
The tube radio? No.
Yeah, no, okay.
No, the radio he's had, it was the broadcaster, the transmitter.
No, the transmitter to make it work is in the kitchen.
Okay.
Broadcasting 60s to the radio that Scorch sent in.
I don't know if this was your birthday gift.
No. This? No, I bought that radio.
Okay.
You've seen this radio before. It has
Probably not in that condition.
Yeah, it usually has a cover on it.
It's the wood cover.
It's in a wood box.
Oh, that one. Okay.
That's the inside guts.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't, don't touch it because
Gross. No, I'm not touching anything like that.
Yeah, it's
No.
all waxy.
I will break it in a heartbeat.
Because something might jump out of there and zap you.
He might like that.
No.
Yep.
Not that way.
It would crawl out of there, jump on you, then zap you.
Jump on it. Jump on you.
Jump on it.
Matt Wolfwood said, that thing I posted was a pic Not a video. Scientists found a real SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, that was a photo.
Chachel,
was a
yes.
photo, yeah.
Chachel, yes. I do remember when you went into Eckerd Drugs, and in the front of the store was that little stand with the tube tester. And then if you found out you had a bad tube, you had a good tray and a bad tray. And when you had a bad one, you'd put it in the bad side. And if you had a good one, you put it in the good side. And then you take them from your to-be-tested tray. And then when you had all the bad ones, you open up the little cart underneath, and you would find the tube you needed, and you'd pay your $8 or $9 for the new tube and go pay for it at the Eckerd Drug checkout counter.
And then you would take photos of it using your 110 camera Instamatic with a flash cube.
Instamatic? No. You don't have 110 Instamatics.
Yes, they do.
Campion
Yes,
said
I did.
Really?
Yeah, I have one.
Wow.
Instamatics were just they were really cheap little cameras.
I didn't have.
Okay, so I thought you meant like the ones that self-develop.
No. Polaroid type.
Who has a roll of film they still need to develop?
I do. I have like 4 of them.
Me.
I've got one.
And it won't work. You'll be disappointed.
I'll give you a shot anyways.
I know. I don't care. I'll pay for it.
Well, I mean, you still pay for the ones that
Mine has been in the
come free,
garage
right?
for over 15 years.
Oh,
It's
wait.
not
I've got one on the counter that's just sitting there forever. So I don't know. What to, I got to take it to Walgreens and have them do it.
Yeah, Walgreens won't even do it anymore.
No? Where do I take them?
You probably have to mail them away.
I'll take them to the photo mat, right? Down the street. I'll take them to the photo
Fox
mat.
Photo. Look for the Fox.
Yeah, I'll just take them to the photo
My
mat.
mom worked for Photomat in one of those booths in the
Really?
middle of a parking
Those
lot.
little booths?
Yeah.
You can take it to
the
the camera and hobby place down
Probably
by
got
Colonial
to
and
go
Mills.
back to mailing them
true.
in
They will
and
deliver.
wait for 3 weeks.
I used to do that with my 110 Instamatic. I would send in the 110 films, and they would send it away, and it was like $2.13 to develop your 24 photos.
Yep. and only 18 of them came out because of the way the camera took.
Yes. The camera would take them dark or half shutter framed or whatever.
Or they were blurry.
Yeah, or blurry. And then usually the photo place would knew to discard them, but my mom used to say that, you could shoot porn on film as long as it wasn't illegal.
Your mom said this?
Yeah, because she used to work at Photomat. So
I thought she was giving you advice.
No, so people would take naughty pictures with their cameras, and those were totally legit to go through the Photomat where everybody in the assembly line would see
just
those
check 'em
pictures.
out and you know they're giggling.
As long as they weren't illegal. If there was something illegal in them, then Photomat would call the
Like
police.
abuse or
Kids or
whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
And T'Challa is saying, he could just hear down, Mama, don't take my Kodachrome away.
Mama, don't take my Kodachrome.
So you can take
Mama, don't
D-pics.
take my Kodachrome.
You can totally take a D-pic.
Yes. I remember when I was in elementary school, in our neighborhood, we found a Polaroid picture of some guy bent over naked. And it was such a rage because we were like...
It was a Polaroid, so it was live photo. Yeah.
We were like in 5th grade, and we found this Polaroid of a guy bent over doing that pose from...
Goatee?
No, from Pink Flamingos.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember what that is. Okay.
It was Goatee.
It was Goatee, okay.
Just not as girth.
Well, there you go.
Put a whole 2-liter bottle
Oh,
of that.
T'Challa's saying, and those people at Photomat, they would have the negatives. They could just make a few extra prints of those pictures.
I remember the
Share
first
with their friends.
The
at
first
neighborhood
time
drugstore.
I saw a adult magazine in my life. First time seeing The Deal. To this day, I still can't explain how that made me feel. I just felt so dirty. So dirty, but I couldn't look away.
Was it your Playboy? Was it your Playboy?
It wasn't mine. That was something I found I was riding my bike around, and it was just on the ground somewhere. I was like, ooh, what's that? And I was like, girlies got things. Guys got other things. They're all doing the things.
Well, I had a sister, so I knew that things were different. But I remember my siblings and I found my uncle's porn tapes, and they were all
That
gone.
was of him?
No,
Okay.
just like off-the-shelf commercial porn tapes. And we put those in, and those were hardcore.
Akalar says, Mutt, was this last week? Yep.
Thank you, Akalar.
Earlier this morning.
Line of the night.
So
Thank you, Akalar.
he's killing it. Always killing it. Anyways, we're coming up on the 4th of July, which means we have another game we'd like to play, a true or false game. If someone can drop down the true or false floor, not the racetrack one, but just the one or the other.
A and B.
I believe there is a true or false floor, just T and F.
TNA.
We're going to see how well you know the laws of the country since we're doing 4th of July. It's not really a holiday thing, but it's just curious because there are some weird, wacky laws out there.
There are.
And we got to see if some of these are true or false. So we want everyone to play this one, including in our chat. Is Fuma down there? Fuma.
All right, while we're doing that, I'm going to go get my steps in. I'll be back.
Okay.
How are those chairs?
They're great. These are awesome.
Yeah, these are good.
Oh, look, Fur's down there. Hey, Fur, you just missed Figment.
They're way better than other chairs.
Fuma, can you put down the true or false floor, please?
Oh, someone told me about a contest that was just nominated.
Or the one or the other floor, the A or B.
Yeah, A or B. A or B or true
think it's A or
false.
B, yeah.
It should be true false floor. I believe it's true. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can leave that one.
Yeah, we can.
I thought there was a TF.
I believe there was a true false floor.
I thought there was a true false.
Is there a true false, or did we get rid of something else?
Well, A could be false and B could be true.
Oh, there's A, B, C, D.
He's trying.
He's flicking with the buttons. He's flicking the buttons. No, it's not that one. He's flipping channels. But anyways,
I think that's the closest we're gonna have.
yeah, that's probably fine. That's fine.
We need a clicker remote, and we can go click, click, click.
So we're gonna go A, true, B, false. Red is true, B is false.
Coast is in his like reclined back position there. He's all chilling. Dump, 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 dump.
And we're gonna talk more about this contest, this Good Guy Award contest that's going around right now. And I know myself and some other friends are saying, well, we got to nominate Fuma. Absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, and what you got to do is you have to mention who you want to nominate and then come up with reasons and let people know. Man, we could write a effing book on Fuma on why he should win the Good Guy Award, the Good Furry Award. And I like this. This is good. This is bringing some positive light on a fandom that needs it.
I'll tell you why, because he deals with me when I'm stressing out, and he is just.
He deals with everybody.
He is my rock. When I am
everyone's-
stressing out,
yeah.
he stresses me. He just.
So we're going to talk more about that later.
You
We'll
know,
find it.
everything's okay.
And we're going to post it in our Discord as well. So anyways, this is our true or false game.
Okay.
4th of July. We're going to look at the laws. How well do you know the law?
Everywhere. All the laws.
All the laws. And also our friends in chat. Time to play the game. All right, here's an example. We're going to find out if this is true or false. In Alabama, it's illegal to put salt on a railroad track. Punishable by death, potentially. So there we go. It is illegal to put salt on a railroad track in Alabama. True or false? A is true, B is false.
I'm going to say A. I'm going to say that is absolutely true.
Eklar saying, how was that last week then? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say it is definitely illegal to put salt on a railroad.
All right, A is true, B is false. Is it illegal to put salt on a railroad
The
track?
reason why I think is if you put salt on a railroad track, if it gets wet and the salt mixes with it, it will rust faster. And when the railroad tracks are being lined, that steel is expensive. So I'm going to say that is actually true. That's my logic.
Yeah, and
All right.
it could be considered assault if you do it.
Assault with a trainee weapon.
All right, you want to know the answer?
Yep.
Okay, because Matt Wolfwolf says it's false. And he's the only one throwing it out there. So the answer is true. What? It is illegal to put salt on a railroad track. This law exists as a penalty part that's rarely enforced. It is meant to prevent derailments. Things that would cause a derailment.
Okay.
Putting anything on a railroad track potentially is illegal. But
Alabama.
salt is listed in. That is true.
Wow. So there.
Outside of a train. Yeah, you can put a train on a railroad track. But if it's gonna, yeah, you can't do it. So there you go. Okay, example. That's how we play our game. The next question, true or false? Red is true, blue is false. In Florida, it is illegal for married women to go parachuting on Sundays. In Florida, it is illegal for married women to go parachuting on Sundays. True or false? That's a wacky, Florida's a wacky place. What do you think? What are you thinking? A is true, B is false. False from Lisloppy. Fred Betterhead says true. He says Turu, T-U-R-E. It is illegal for pregnant women, married women to go parachuting on Sunday. All right, the answer is false. Blue. It is false. This is
something you made up.
This is a common urban legend, but there is no such law in the books.
I got one for you, Mutt.
Give it to us.
All right. In the state of South Dakota, specifically South Dakota, it is illegal to fall asleep in a cheese factory. True or false? In South Dakota, it is illegal to fall asleep in a cheese factory. True or false?
Ooh.
In South.
Not North Dakota.
Not North Dakota.
South Dakota.
In South Dakota, it is illegal to fall asleep in a cheese
Woof
factory.
Woof says true.
Because it's not a good thing to do.
No, it's
Oh
not
my
a
God,
good-
Silver.
It's definitely not a good thing.
It's not a good thing to do.
Yeah, stop with these puns. You're a absolute monster with the puns.
All right, what's the answer?
The answer is it is true. It is against the law to fall asleep in a cheese factory in South Dakota. They believe that the law was originally created to reduce the risk of suffocation.
All right, next question. In Arizona, it is illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub. In Arizona, it's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub. True or false? Fred says true, or true. T-U-R-E. A lot of people saying true. It's illegal.
They can't sleep in a bathtub because they're going to Shrek it.
It's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub. The answer is true. This law came about to stop people from letting livestock sleep indoors in odd places. Not letting livestock sleep indoors. That's why the law was set up. So if you said true, congratulations.
All right. Next, I got another one for you.
Give it to us.
In the state of Alaska, this is a kind of weird state. In the state of Alaska,
State of confusion.
it is illegal to allow alligators into barbershops. True or false?
Are there alligators in Alaska?
True or false? It is illegal to allow or put an alligator into a barbershop. True or false?
Oh, a lot of our friends are saying false. They're not buying this one.
Right. If you said false, you're right. It is not illegal
is
to allow
false.
them into a barbershop. However,
Well done.
however, it is illegal to allow kangaroos and flamingos into barbershops in Alaska. Those laws are on the book.
Yeah.
So Ajax, no haircut for you.
All right, the
You know,
next
I
one.
got one.
Oh, go for it, Oni.
Okay. In Idaho, it is illegal to fish off of the back of a giraffe.
Idaho.
Idaho.
How many giraffes are in Idaho?
All four of them.
In a zoo.
One zoo.
Yes,
All
it's
four.
illegal to fish off the back of a giraffe.
I would say yes.
American
I agree.
laws. These are America. This is America, people. America.
I could be just pulling it out of my rear end, but is it true or not?
Is it true or not?
It-
All right.
Alrighty.
What's the answer?
Looks like the answer is true. It is actually illegal to fish off of the back of a giraffe in Idaho, specifically Boise.
Why? Is there a why?
I don't have a why. I have a whole list.
All right. All right. Here's one. True or false? In Ohio, every underground coal mine must have adequate supply of toilet paper for each toilet. Underground coal mines must have adequate amounts of toilet paper for each toilet. It is a law. You gotta have your toilet paper or you're breaking the law. True or false? True or false? All right, a lot of people saying true. 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 What do you think, Oni? You think it's true or false?
Maybe it might be true.
I see a Sodalo down there. Hello, Sodalo. Alrighty.
That was too crazy to be false.
All right, the answer is true. Yes, you must have the proper amount of toilet paper. It's a real regulation to ensure worker hygiene.
All right, I've got two from the state of Nevada.
Alrighty.
Oh, let's hear it.
First one from Nevada. True or false? It is illegal to ride on the back of a camel on any Nevada highway. True or false? It is illegal to ride the back of a camel on any Nevada highway. True or false? Now remember, Nevada has a lot of desert in it.
Yes. I don't think it's a camel, but I think it's another. Let me see here. No, wait. I'm going to say true on this one.
You say true on that one? Now
Yeah,
remember,
I'm gonna say true.
Odie's got some roots in Vegas, so. Right. The answer is it is true. It is illegal to ride on the back of a camel on any Nevada highway. You have to go off highway to ride the back of a camel. Now, question number 2 from Nevada. Wacky law number 2 is specific to Las Vegas, Oni.
Okay.
So this is in your backyard.
All right.
True or false? It is illegal to operate a hula hoop on Fremont Street without a permit. True or false? To use a hula hoop on Fremont Street, you must have a permit. True or false? Now,
Actually, I would actually say true.
Now, Fremont, remember, that's not where the Vegas Strip is now. That's the old part of Vegas.
Old Vegas.
That's the
Talking
old-
about Fremont Street.
Yeah, the Four Queens Casino and places like that.
Where I used to work, so.
Remember, hula hooping on Fremont Street is illegal without a permit. True or false? All right. Answers are in. The answer is true. It is illegal to both ride a unicycle, at all on Fremont Street, and it's illegal to operate a hula hoop without a permit. I want to go apply for this permit. I want to say I have a permit.
And the reason for that is they consider it being like a street performer, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, but I want to get that permit specifically to hula hoop on Fremont Street. I want to do that.
All right, here's one for you.
Yeah.
In Vermont, women need written permission from their husbands to wear false teeth. In Vermont, women need written permission from their husband to wear false teeth. Is this true or false? Red is true, blue is false. Is it real? Do they need permission from their husband? They probably need permission from their husband for a lot of things. This probably might fall under that. But if you said false, you are correct. It's a bunch of flunky. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. But it is an urban legend, but it's not real.
I got another one.
Okay, it's yours.
All right. In the state of Texas, it is illegal to serve pie without ice cream. True or false?
In Texas?
Yeah, in Texas, it's illegal to serve pie without ice cream.
Gotta have ice cream.
In all jurisdictions or in just certain ones?
This is a statewide law.
I'm not being specific about this.
All right, I'm going to say statewide, I know that's not true. However, if you are near Brenham, I would say it probably is true.
All right. What's your answer, sir?
Mine?
No, Oni.
Oh.
Well, it's actually false.
It is false. It's out of here.
But it is every Texan's duty to remember the a la mode.
Oh, dear. Goodness. You are terrible.
True or false? In Alaska, it is illegal to whisper in someone's ear while they are moose hunting. It is illegal to whisper in someone's ear while they are moose hunting. True or false? Should be legal to go moose hunting, but you can't whisper in their ear. It's okay to shoot the moose. Just don't whisper anything to the guy with the gun. It's another moose. There's a bigger moose over there. All right, we've got some A's, we got some B's. All right, the answers are in. It is true. The law aims to prevent distractions during hunting. Do not whisper in people's ears while they got a gun. You're going to distract them. They're going to kill everybody.
Wow.
That is a true.
All right, I got one for you.
Already?
All right, let's head over to Kentucky.
I like Kentucky.
You like Kentucky?
I like Kentucky.
Well, true or false? Kentucky law prohibits marrying the same person more than 3 times. In Kentucky, it is illegal for you to marry the same person, have marriage services for the same person more than 3 times. True
3
or
times.
false?
I think that the point is enough for the stupidity.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Make up your
Honestly,
minds.
I would say yeah.
I would say yeah.
All
I
right.
think it's true.
You think it's true? No.
I think it's Kentucky.
It is Kentucky, and you know what? For Kentucky, yeah, it's true. That law's on the books. They were saying, okay, if you're going to marry someone 3 times and divorce them 3 times, we don't want to keep doing this crap anymore. You can't do it anymore.
True or false? In Georgia, it is illegal to keep an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sundays. In Georgia, it is illegal to keep an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sundays. True or false? Georgia. This is Georgia.
I am going to say true because I know a little trivia about that fact. That doesn't pertain to Georgia, but
All right, we'll see if it pertains to this question.
Yeah.
You cannot have an ice cream cone in your back pocket on a Sunday. True or false?
say
The
true.
answers are in. Red is true. Blue is false. It is true.
Yep.
This law was made to stop people from luring horses away with treats. You cannot lure a horse away with treats by putting food like ice cream in your back pocket.
that is also true in Kentucky. It is illegal to keep an ice cream cone in your pocket in Kentucky. I know that.
You did the camel roller skating, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we did that one. In Texas, it is illegal to milk another person's cow without their permission. True or false? In Texas, you cannot milk another person's cow without their permission. You need to consent. No touching those things without consent. True or false? No touching the teats. The answer is true. Very good. Basically, livestock theft. It's livestock theft prevention, even though it sounds hilarious. Yes.
All right, here's one for you. We're going to go down to the state of Mississippi. Down at the end of the Mississippi. In Mississippi, it is illegal to carry a metallic or white cane with a red tip unless you're blind. It's okay if you're blind, but if you carry one and you're not blind, it's illegal.
Oh, like a toy gun type of thing?
Yeah, you can't carry anything that resembles those kinds of canes. It's illegal
Right,
to do it.
Closet saying it's true. Fur saying is baloney.
Yeah, but how do the blind people know that they have that?
Yeah, that's true too. Blue Duck says it's true. Kai says it's true. My glasses. Oh, I got my
Well,
glasses.
all guys, it's true. It is 100% illegal if you're not blind to carry a metallic or white cane with a red tip. Not allowed. The fine for that is up to $25 or
Ooh, $25.
10 days in jail or both.
Whoa. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, that tells you how old the law is.
True or false? In Minnesota, it is against the law to hang men's and women's underwear on the same clothesline. True or false? You cannot hang men and women's underwear on the same clothesline. True or false? In Minnesota. No tighty whities and no panties on the same line. True or false?
What if the panties belong to a man?
There you go. It's a good question.
Back in those days, that would have gotten you lynched.
Yeah, in Minnesota. Alrighty. The answer, of course, is true. Yes. Some towns had this old ordinance to keep things proper, quote unquote proper. So yeah, that's still a law in Minnesota. Whatever.
Got another one for you. We're going to head down to West Virginia. In the state of West Virginia, it is illegal to throw a Rubik's Cube at a clergyman. True or false?
Specifically a Rubik's Cube.
Specifically a Rubik's Cube. There is an... I'm saying in West Virginia, there is a law on the books about throwing a Rubik's Cube at a minister, pastor,
Right.
or other member of the clergy.
Etch-a-sketch is fine.
Yeah.
A Rubik's Cube is bad.
Yes.
But what if it's a Rubik's Cube knockoff?
It doesn't matter if it's a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
How about a Pyraminx?
That'd
There we
probably be
go.
okay. But I remember those, the four-sided ones.
No, they were the triangles.
Yeah,
The triangular ones. Yeah. All right. So, what's everybody saying?
Is there a one-sided? Looks like we got most people on true, but some on false. There are some people who just aren't buying it.
You know
Elias is not buying it. Stargazer T'Chall, he's not saying it. He's
well,
like Luduck saying baloney on this.
you-
Closet saying it's bullcrap.
Yeah. Well, you guys are saying baloney. You're right. I made that crap up.
It is false.
Yeah,
A lot of
I
people
made
falling
that-
on true, though.
I made that up. However, if you do throw a Rubik's Cube at a minister, you're probably going to go to hell anyway.
All right, in Oklahoma, it is illegal to take a bite out of someone else's hamburger. True or false? You cannot take a bite out of someone else's hamburger.
Stealing.
You cannot share your hamburger. I would imagine if it was, if you want to share, you can't share. You can't share your burger. I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. Because for some reason, it is true. And it is a quirky law that aims to protect personal property, even if it's just a burger. I guess there was a
Well,
burger.
hey, if I'm eating that burger and someone takes
All
a
right.
bite out of it without my permission,
Oni.
There's a burger thief.
Here's one that you will not approve of.
Hello,
Oni.
Cyberlupus.
oh,
In Montana, big sky state of Montana. In Montana, it is illegal to paint a mailbox pink. True or false? It is illegal to paint a mailbox pink in Montana.
here's the thing though. I have seen pink mailboxes in Montana because I just lived off the
But
state
is it
line. so
illegal? Is it illegal? Were they breaking
I'm
the
going to say
law?
false.
You're going to say false?
Yeah.
Okay. What do our friends say, Mutt?
Our majority of our friends are saying it's true. Our buddy Luduck says true. Silver, Matt Shades, Swoos, Titrol, Kyber says true. Chanel says true. Closet says true.
All right. Well, while there are penalties for defacing mailboxes, it is not illegal in Montana to paint your mailbox pink. Oni, you paint your mailbox pink all you want.
Yes.
Fur apparently just painted his mailbox pink.
Nice. All right, in
you
North
know what?
Carolina, it is illegal to hold a bingo game that lasts for more than 5 hours. You cannot have a bingo game that lasts more than 5 hours. It's against the law.
If it takes more than 5 hours to call out those 60 numbers, something's wrong.
That is in North Carolina. Is this true or false? 5-hour bingo games are illegal. You're going to jail. You might win, but you're going to go to jail. Yeah, it is bingo after all. But a lot of people are saying true on this one.
I think it's true, actually.
All right, if you said true, you are correct. The law limits marathon bingo sessions to keep things fair. You got to keep it fair. Somehow it's not fair to have a long bingo game.
You know what?
No, that's a good
I got
question.
one.
Go ahead.
All right. In my neck of the woods, in Las Vegas, Nevada, it is illegal to pawn your dentures. It is illegal to pawn your dentures in Las Vegas. True or false?
I'm sure people were probably pawning their teeth in order to go gamble.
All right, looks like everybody's locked in. The answer is true. It's illegal to, it's against the law to pawn your dentures. There's a lot of things you're not allowed to pawn, and that's one of them.
All right, true or false? In Louisiana, it is illegal to gargle in public. You cannot gargle in public. True or false? Louisiana, no gargling in public. You're going to go to jail. We got some trues, we got some falses, pretty much 50-50 on this one. All right, the answer is true. It's an old ordinance tied to public decency. Believe it or not, it's an old ordinance tied to public decency. Don't gargle in public. Keep it in the bathroom. It's noise. Don't gargle in a chat room. You're gonna get kicked out. All right, one more.
Yeah.
All right, one more.
One more.
It is illegal to have sex with an animal in West Virginia. True or false? It is illegal to have sex with an animal in West Virginia. True or false?
False. Have you seen some of the cows that are having sex right now?
For a person. A person.
Those are the women. Those cows.
This is an actual question. It's probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Hopefully,
this,
it's true.
I'm gonna say this is true.
Okay. All right. If you said true, well, you're wrong, because it's false. You can actually have sex with an animal in one state in America. That's totally crazy. But what are you gonna do? So.
What
there
state
you
was
go.
this again?
West Virginia.
None of your business. All right, there you go.
West Virginia,
That
where the man
is-
on man and the sheep are
That's our
scared.
planet. That's our America. 4th of July, baby.
Be right back.
Independence Day.
Now, what is this,
Independence
Yappy?
Day.
You have some interesting tech here. What is that?
This is the AM transmitter that Scorch sent me. For
okay.
For my birthday. So yes, this was sending the oldies to the radio that was in the kitchen.
Rev Heretic says, "Do you buy those animals dinner first?"
So it was just a board that came in the mail, and then I put it into this little box, and it's added I need to get an autofocus camera. Added the stuff, the box and the stuff and the antenna.
Got the box and the stuff.
It's a really, really long
Got
antenna.
the box and the stuff.
Since it's AM, the antenna has to be really, 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 really.
Wow, it is long.
Really, 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 really.
Is that an antenna in your pocket, or you just happy to see me?
And it's only half the length it needs to be. So, thank you, Scorch. It works.
Thank you, Scorch.
It does
Thank you,
transmit.
Scorch.
So I have to put it on a protected box.
Protective box.
And I stuffed the pillow. So it's already on the bed.
Yeah, he was smiling as he carried it out of the room. Puma, you made a yappy happy.
A happy yappy.
Yeah, he was grinning as he took it out. He was like, look, my pillow.
Oh, I got a photo of it. I took a photo when it was on his lap. Connecting.
Yeah, I have one that has a Fuma on one side of it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, they make great body pillows. I mean, like I sometimes have. So I hate admitting this, but as I've aged, my lower back has started having a lot of problems. There's Nick Wild.
There's the Nick Wild side. It's the wild side.
I said living on the wild.
Living on the wild side.
And there's the Robin Hood.
And the Robin Hood side. Living on the Robin Hood side. I believe this is AI.
Probably is.
Probably is. Is that AI? It could be AI. You care?
It's cute.
All right, what side do you want? You want to snuggle with the Robin Hood side? Or the Nick Wild side?
Looking at the faces.
Are you down with the hood? Are you down in the hood? Or you want to get wild?
I want to get wild.
Getting down the hood? Hood.
I like the expression on Nick's face on that one. He's like, hey there. He's cute.
Hey there, you're a rock star.
Get your game on. Go play. Hey thou. Hey now. Eat some yogurt. It's good. Yo play.
Yo play. Yo play.
Oh, there's a hyena.
In our or in the coffee shop. Hey there, it's Yucky Hyena. Hey Yucky Hyena, are you gonna go to Anthrocon? You are. You know, you might see a brand new critter over there as well.
Oh.
I don't know if I should say who it is though. Our buddy Stargazer might have a new friend. Not gonna say who it is, but he might have a new friend that he's gonna premiere at Anthrocon. I could be wrong. I often am, but I could be right.
Are you frequently wrong?
I am usually wrong. Yeah.
But not about those weird, wacky laws.
We're also talking about the Halloween show ideas coming up eventually. We're going to talk about Greek, Roman, and medieval torture on the Halloween show. We're already coming up with ideas for the Halloween show. So Greek, Roman, and medieval torture.
You know, we recently went to medieval times, and they had that like medieval.
That torture thing.
Well,
Is it still there?
It was the village, and the torture room was it used to be there. That place has been closed since the pandemic, but apparently all the stuff is still inside.
They should just reopen it.
They should.
You know, that's the only medieval times that has that. All the rest of them are just the show.
Yeah, but apparently all the props in that whole little village are still there.
It's a museum.
Yeah,
I think it has museum protection.
They have not been touched since like 2019. So I don't even know if they've been dusted. Probably all like non-maintained, but it's all in there.
Yeah, I'm sure that hopefully there's someone just keeping an eye on
Hopefully,
there.
well, hopefully
that doesn't
they-
get broken into.
Well, hopefully also it's being like climate controlled because a lot of that stuff is really, really ancient.
And security too.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of valuable stuff in there.
I would think so.
A lot of historical stuff.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Yappy Fox. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Yappy Fox.
This is the awkward silence.
I say it once again.
Rhino Wolf said that was silly.
Ferdinand, stop sitting in the cake.
You gotta eat that cake now?
No.
Gonna do a cake.
Well,
for
he
No.
placed his cake. Ferdinand placed their cake on the cake.
I'm with you, Nevermint. That was creepy. I'm waiting for Creepy to come out and go, hi. Yeah, that was me.
He left the house. He didn't want to be here.
Did he leave the house?
Yeah, he's not here.
Well, he had to go stretch his legs. Because apparently he's got leg issues.
Yeah, he's having to. He said he was going to have to do a
No, don't show
walk.
it again. Why you gotta make us... If you got a video, please send it to us. We want to see it.
Double cake. Double.
It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that clang. The perfect size cast iron skillet. Exclusively at the Bunkhouse. Limited quantities. Get yours today. The Bunkhouse.
This is Learning to Spell with Danielle. I'm Danielle Jackson. And today we go spell the word inhale. Let's spell it now. I-N-H-A-L-E. Inhale. Now, let's use it in a sentence.
Feels like I'm inhaled.
I remember setting on my first firecracker. I put it in an old coffee can. When it went off, my mama run to the door and said, "What in hell you trying to do?" This has been Learning to Spell with Donnell. And I be Donnell Jackson.
Hey everyone, by suggestion on Rocket's Junk, we're going to take a look at some boonie hats. What's a boonie hat? Well, it's a wide brim or fairly wide brim cap that is, or hat that's worn out in the boonies, out in the boondocks, in the bush. Sometimes called a bush hat back in the day. And our first example, I think, is a Marine Corps issue. It's this has a fairly wide brim, and we have a cord here to keep the hat from blowing off your head, or you can use it to tie the sides up for a jaunty look, or as convenient. We have ventilation vents all around the hat. This one has at least 4. Plus you have this webbing here to hold twigs or leaves to kind of break up your outline if you're out on patrol. And this is what's called a NICO, I think, nylon cotton, maybe cotton polyester, and you have the nomenclature tag inside. There's a tab to cinch up the chin strap. Other countries have also boonie hats, other branches of the service, and we'll get into these. This is a desert camo for the Bundeswehr, or maybe the Luftwaffe, and these have vents, 6 in total, smaller ones. The cap band does not accommodate foliage, but you have this snap so you can fold the side up if desired, and also the chin strap to cinch it down, keep it from blowing off your head. And there's the nomenclature tag. That's desert. This is temperate zone camouflage. This is Flecktarn. I think which predates the digital. Also, West German Bundeswehr issue. It's the only one I got. Air Force. Darn. Five color, I think. Some vents. This is a ripstop nylon cotton. I actually wore this at the National Sport Launch. That's the one where I got my picture featured in Sport Rocketry magazine. Nice hat there. Now, not all branches, not all service military organizations will authorize wear of the boonie hat because they believe it's an unprofessional appearance. This happens to be an Italian Army Vegetato camouflage. I think Vegetato would be a good name for a V8 juice knockoff, don't you think? And of course it features the strap. And for Fur Demon and Fred Betterhead and our other Canadian cast members, this is the Canadian military boonie hat. Very nice, verdant colors, digital. I had 2 of these. I gave one to a brother, and I don't think he wears it anyway. Vintage hat, Desert Storm, probably Desert Storm 1. The chocolate chip feature, and this is cotton polyester type material. Finally, I've had this for a number of years. I even forgot I had it. This is Vietnam era ripstop nylon. Has all the features of our first example, only it's a shorter rim. And with that, we return you to the fun, frolic, and frivolity of the Funday Pawpet Show.
Take off like hell, but
So, we'll see how many spare parts you end up with when you're done. Yeah. All right, so hot, and 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Arch over. I don't know why you were
Nice. Thank you so much. If you've got a video you want to send in, please do. We want to see them. We will love them. It gives us a break. We can go to the bathroom. I like going to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom every day. Try to.
I go 5 times a day.
Do you? Very proud of you.
Take off like hell,
Oh,
but Something like that.
What?
Hey. Nobody knows that reference anymore.
All right, we ran across this, and we didn't know it was the 7th annual Good Furry Award nomination form from a location called Uncle Bear Publishing. Does anyone know what Uncle Bear Publishing is? Hopefully we're not sharing something that's controversial. Or
we probably are.
Probably are, yeah. Look, first of all, we don't know where this is all face value. If they're Nazis, we don't know. We don't care. We're just talking about this one little article. But if they are, then we're not going to talk about them again. But chances are they're not. But anyways, I don't think they'd be doing this if they were. Good Furry Award. Now, this is something that's kind of cool. If anyone is going to be doing something really nice to kind of give the community back something, a Good Furry Award. Now, I think we all have someone that we would like to nominate for something like this, and I think we should. This is a wonderful opportunity to kind of lift everyone up a little bit, you know, and it kind of maybe motivate people to, you know, be a little nicer to everybody. So this is wonderful. Of course, first person in my mind, Fuma, hands down. Again, I read a book, and I would like to say if anyone wants to nominate Fuma, or anybody, it doesn't have to be, but that's mine. If you want to join my bandwagon, go for it.
I will agree 100%. And I'm not biased, just because I'm biased.
He's a really super nice guy. Another person I would like to nominate, of course, I'm not. Now, this might be biased, but it probably is not really. Yappy! The man has put forward so many good deeds. Again, this guy, if you are broken down in the middle of the highway at 3 o'clock in the morning, even if he doesn't like you, he will be the first person in his car with a jack and tires and all the stuff that he needs to go and rescue your ass. And I've seen him do this over and over again for people who he's pissed off at. Toxie. You know, a lot of people. I mean, he's done this. This is just what he does. He's not there when you necessarily want him, but he will be there when you need him. Whoop, and my phone goes down. So I'm going to put it back on. So there's a couple of names I'd like to just throw out as a suggestion on who to nominate for this Good Furry Award. What are we doing here? So we've got Good Egg Award, Image Award, Furtastic Award, and then I'm not sure. This is, which category are you nominating them for? So there's a few different categories. Okay, so this is like broaden out. Is anyone familiar with this?
First I've heard of
Bear
it.
Publishing?
Nope, first I've heard of it.
I'm actually looked it up. It looks like it was founded in January 2022.
First says he's got to go pop his car tire tonight and test that. Go ahead. He'll be out there. I guarantee. He
Okay, well, that's because Fur owes me money, so I'll go and pick up the money that he owes me.
Deliberate acts of violence not covered by the Yappy insurance policy.
When you do something like this, when you do nominate for things like this, you should, first of all, bring up examples of how they go above and beyond being just a nice person. Because everyone has nice days, but we're showing exceptional opportunities when they're nice. So above and beyond, and actually bring up examples when they're doing it that just don't be just like, oh, he's nice, he gives money to charity. Specifically, you know, bring up some specific topics. And I think this is really nice, and there's lots of opportunities here to do that. Provide your name, and then nominate them. So it's an easy little process here. And deadline is July the 31st. So we're going to keep an eye on this. Hopefully one of our friends from the Pawpet community will win this, and I think that's really cool. But please do nominate this.
Yeah, Fuma creates all kinds of stuff in VR chat and just gives it away.
He gives it.
He finds out that
generosity to a fault.
Yeah, he finds out that people need things or they're looking to fix problems, and he creates the things that people need or are really needing to fix, and then he just gives them away.
Yeah.
That's you, little Mr. Green Otter.
I've never heard him say a bad word about anybody. I mean, he's just that nice. So he's like Dolly Parton goes, I wish I was like Fuma.
That's right.
So there you go, something to do.
Listen to that giggle.
Go ahead.
Listen to that giggle. He's like,
put it back.
Who's that?
Art Jam.
Art Jams.
Who that?
Toonie.
Toonie.
The last brain cell.
Oh, the last brain cell. What the hell Tootie's last brain cell's doing? I should go visit him.
And this is from Planet Fox.
Thank you, Planet Fox.
Jug band from Planet Fox.
Nice.
Fuma loves bluegrass and jug band music.
And we love original artwork. Actual traditional artwork drawn by hands, not by a computer.
Well, it's drawn on a computer by hands.
Not by an AI. Not done by a prompt.
Oh,
I sounded like Ajax.
The
Not
rumor
drawn
mill.
by a prom.
There's the rumor mill, Mutt.
The rumor mill.
Oh, the Wet Nose Rumor Mill, originally started by Fred Betterhead, another really nice guy, now taken up by Wash Bear. And we've got some articles here. A vacation at Crystal Lake. Wash Bear takes a break at a nearby camp, meets the locals, like Freddy Krueger. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason Voorhees, rather. Jason Voorhees.
What about Taco
And
Night with
Jason Voorhees is going to be appearing back at Halloween Horror Nights this
Uh-oh.
year, so get ready for that.
What about Taco Night?
Taco Nights with Yappy. It doesn't go according to plans.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all those, that's a lot of problems. Good thing we didn't have them tacos and deviled eggs and all the things. Doofenshmirtz are thwarted. Perry the Platypus. Is that
No.
Platytatum? Perry the Platytatum stops VR chat. Corruptinator saves after show.
Curse you, Perry the Platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Fred in closet. Barry Hatchet becomes friend again. You know what? I think everyone needs to go to cancel jail for a while, but if they do, they got to come out. So you got to even murderers get released from jail after a while. So just keep in mind. Oops, sorry. John Hall is a Time Lord. This is confirmed. The TARDIS is his. We knew it. We knew it. John Hall does everything.
We knew it.
Oni Gator Wrangling. New after show premieres soon. Is that right? New after show?
Yeah.
All right. Is there a new after show?
Yes, it's Gator Wrestling. That's it.
and of course, all the things. And if you have something that you want to donate to the Wet Nose News, you can contact Wash Bear. Thank you, Wash Bear, for putting this together.
There's all the people down
There's
here.
all the people.
There's a Roomba head.
Gotta keep the Chaos Lounge clean.
Again, it's Rekka, but he doesn't have us friended, so he can't talk to us.
Hi,
Rekka, you gotta frame the camera if you want to talk.
Please friend the camera. We want to hear your beautiful voice.
Ajax.
I think he's saying he did.
No.
He says that we have to accept it.
I don't have a.
Did you send them a friend request?
All I have is a vote to moderate to kick.
Hello, we have something.
Oh wait, yeah, he's doing it. He's friending.
That's from earlier. That's already been taken care of. Don't worry about this. Get rid of that. That was somebody's accident.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, well, I just moderated to kick him.
Oh, God, we just kicked somebody. Oh, no, an innocent victim.
No, not Rekka.
Not Rekka. Rekka's cool.
Someone else.
Not Rekka.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Is he? Okay. All right, Chanel.
We've known Rekka for years.
Yeah.
He's caused trouble for many, many years.
It's the trouble we like.
Yeah, we call him the home Rekka.
The home wreck. Oh. Is there some
Rekka.
scandal?
Ooh.
Do we have scandal?
Oh, yes. You're gonna receive the question.
Are you still in Florida, Rekka?
No, he's out in
He's
the
up in
west.
Washington.
I'm doing a
He's
great
on the West
time.
Coast.
I'm having a great time.
All right, so you're out in the West Coast now. How's the weather out there? Are you having a heat wave too?
No, I've been on the West Coast. I've been East Coast.
You are East Coast. What part of East Coast?
Mm-hmm.
Where you at?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
North Carolina. Oh, where they allow things.
Wait a minute, are you the Rekka Wolf that's the DJ?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
That's why I'm confused.
We have multiple Rekka Wolves. Okay. But we still love you as well.
Yeah, there's a former Rekka Rekka that used to live in Orlando that moved up to the Washington area. And that's
Okay,
where-
so yeah, we thought you were the DJ.
He's cutting and scratching right now.
So I can sing this. Yeah, I remember him. We're good friends still.
Okay.
So
Let's see
North
what's the-
Carolina. Do you go to Carowinds?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
What is that?
Very important. That is Asian lettering.
So I can use Discord.
Happy birthday, Yappy.
All right.
Maybe I'm not tall enough to see what this is.
Of course, I use UVPI. So I can use Discord. Happy birthday, Yappy. So who all is going to Anthrocon?
Oh, okay.
Should we have a Pawpet meetup? Should we have a little casual Pawpet get together somewhere?
Should we take the puppets?
Why not?
There is
It's
going
better
to be
to have them and not need them.
There's going to be a puppet slam, puppet event.
There's the Puppet Slam. We have to help out our friends.
Yeah, we'll have to help out because they closed the entries already.
We can just go. We can just attend.
Yeah, we can just go.
It's okay. We're
Rainbow
friends.
Jack, can
We're
you
friends
please
with Eve.
excuse us? We're about to read the joke wall.
We got connections with
Please
Eve.
clear the joke wall.
She
We're
might be able
about
to
read the joke
sneak
wall.
us in.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Thank you. Hello, Musky Wicker. Rainbow, please get out of the way.
Thank you, Fur Demon. Fur Demon will bite you in the ankle. Oh, he will.
All right, we have jokes.
Promise?
Why did the astronaut quits on NASA? Because the astronaut said he needed some outer space. From James Ferry.
Why are the time travelers are being so patient? They are often a deal with some long times lines from Washington.
Hey, how did the otter escape the
An
police
ordeal.
after robbing the bank? He was a slippery fella, escape artist.
Thank you, Jackson. Oni?
What do you call an incident with a stoned Japanese poet who created a can't read that one.
Mutiny.
Mutiny. The haiku.
Haiku.
Simba.
Hey.
Simba, you do it.
What do you call John Hall when he does something impossible? John Hall, of course.
Stargazer.
Of course.
Why did the kelp go to Pride? Because it's a part of the
algae.
Oh, LGBT community. Ah, I see what you did there. LGBT community. Thank you for that.
Toxie's so good at sleeping, he can do it with his eyes closed.
Heck yeah.
Hey, what's the definition of noising?
Of noise.
A dancing skeleton on a noise. A dancing skeleton on a metal roof.
Thank you, Barney.
Me?
Yeah, Oni, go ahead.
Oni.
What is a pig with no legs? Ground pork.
All right, Simba, take us home.
I finally quit drinking for good. Now I'm just going to drink for evil.
Thank you, John Hall.
Thank you, John.
Yay!
Now you know what that means. We finished with our jokes. What could be next? Photo time.
Tall avatars in the back, medium in the middle, short in the front.
John Hall, dead center.
John Hall, dead center. Yes.
How you doing?
Okay, everybody get in position. I see people over in the far right. There. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, going. Click.
Going. Click. Did you hang up? No, I just. Bees.
Okay, we got it.
Got it.
Now, quick, get the shotgun.
I gotta figure out what these things is all about. I gotta figure out what makes these things turn on.
Hey, Fuma. Fuma, can you help Yappy turn on the items so he can see them?
Oh, those aren't just sticky wickets?
No.
Yeah, I thought it was like croquet ball.
Hold on.
That's interesting.
Go, Fuma.
Safety settings.
Wait a minute. Wait. What?
I think he's talking about items.
What are those things that are over in the corner by the poster?
The items.
The pictures.
Don't you have to be in the beta to see that? I don't know if you're in the beta.
I thought I was.
I can see it.
You're in the beta soon?
Hold on.
I don't know.
If you're talking about the items, those got released into the main game.
Yeah, but if they should be in the beta too.
Yeah.
I should. Well, there's something that I'm not seeing these, so I don't know what I have turned off.
It's probably buggy
Just look at the
because
picture. You can see how it looks in the picture.
Right, but I want to see him for real. I should be able to see him for real.
I want to see them in a key.
Yeah, because if he can see the cubes, then he can see the wands.
Oh, maybe the blocks blocked you.
Right.
Oh, he's been blocked.
I mean, blocked.
I want you to check out his box.
I can't see Stargazer's box.
You can't see anybody's heart. You must turn them on. Maybe you're not updated. That's why.
Should be.
Should be updated. It should automatically update.
Because it won't let you play if you're not updated, so I don't know what's going on.
Can you rejoin the? Can you respawn in the instance?
No, that's not going to change anything.
Okay. Just didn't know if you could or not.
Yeah, respawning doesn't do it. You would have to rejoin the whole world if it was a decent problem.
Yeah.
Hey, I would love to get the camera down on the floor and ask some friends more about that Good Guy Award. If you could nominate someone for a Good Guy Award, who would it be?
Hey, Coast, who would you nominate for a Good Guy Award?
Mutt for putting up a toxie.
Oh gosh,
Here we go.
That's a sucker award.
Hey,
Sucker
Nerdy,
Born
who
Every
would you
Minute
nominate, Nerdy?
Honestly, either Ajax or KP.
Ajax, not KP.
Oh, nice.
Not me, Ajax. There you go.
So you, KP.
No. I get enough attention. No.
You can do that. You can do that. You can still nominate
Ajax,
it.
who would you nominate for the Good Guy Award?
I'd probably nominate Fuma.
Fuma.
Just how
Definitely.
much of a genuine guy he is, and how generous he is.
Yeah,
I agree.
Also, this question is for the chat too. Throw out some nominations. I'll read them for you.
Who's next? Who's over there? Who's over there behind you?
Stargazer.
Who would you nominate for the Good Guy Award?
A lot of people won't know this guy. I wish you would. Paco Panda.
Oh,
I
Paco.
love the guy.
Out of
He is
Mexico.
Wonderful.
Paco out of Mexico. I know Paco.
He's awesome.
All right, another Good Guy Award.
Incredible guy.
Yep.
Incredible guy.
Yep. Draws for anybody that asks. Hi, and I forget your name?
That is Saburo.
Saburo. Who would you nominate for the Good Guy Award?
I'd nominate Yappy for what he's done for the furry community for the last 25 years.
Yappy Five.
Absolutely.
I appreciate
Thank you.
the show. It's meant a lot to me for the last 25 years.
He's done a lot for the furry fandom, indeed,
He
for
has.
a long time.
Right.
He even got me into the furry fandom with the show.
He got Abe Lincoln into the furry fandom.
He got John Hall into the furry fandom.
And that's saying something. All right.
Certainly meant a lot to me in Scrim now for the last 25 years.
Oh, there you go. A potential there for Yappy.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're with Scrimno?
Yes.
Okay, so a donation that came in that you said you donated actually came from Scrimno's name, so I just want to make sure that that's you then?
Yeah, it's for both of us.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I was confused when you said and I saw his name, so I couldn't figure out what was going on. Okay.
Yeah, it comes from both of our accounts, so.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation.
Yes.
Now, Matt Wolfwolf wants to nominate Closet Fox because he's such
Another
a good
great
and nice
guy. Really nice guy. Very positive, very fun. He's a good moral compass for the show as well. And he takes us well. He doesn't leave. He should have left a long time ago. He
Who is
kicked
this
us to
friend?
the curb, but he hasn't. That makes
This
him
is
a
John
nice guy.
Hall.
Is this John Hall? John Hall, who would
John
you
Hall.
nominate?
Would disappear because they'd all block.
Here I am. I am nominating Yappy Fox because I'm wishing him to happy birthday.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yay! Good Guy Award and a birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you,
Hall.
John.
I like your new shirt, by the way.
By the way, do I look pretty good in a casual outfit?
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you do.
You got that kind of gap going. You got
Yeah.
Gap jeans going. Look.
You got to the gap fast.
So snazzy over there.
I'm so snazzy.
And who's our next friend? Who's up next?
Who wants to do a little kickoff nomination?
Sodolo there has been nominated by this.
Sodolo's been nominated. I believe it.
There you go.
He deserves it. The way he defended the New Jersey con, oh my gosh, that was really an impressive thing. That con got done dirty. That was a done dirty deal, and he really stood up to help defend it. So man, yeah, that was great. Good for you, brother.
Yep. And who do we have next?
That con
Who's
got
our
trolled. That
woofy
con
friend
got
up here?
Trolled hard.
Come on up here.
That's Chanel.
Chanel, get up here. Chanel. Who would you nominate for the Good Guy Award?
I will nominate Yappy.
Oh,
There you go.
That's another one for Yappy.
Another one for Yappy Five.
Helping so many people, and yes.
All right.
Actually, 'cause his birthday today.
Yeah. He's been helping have people have entertainment on Sunday nights for 20 plus years.
Yes.
There you go.
And helping many other ways too. Yes.
Thank you, Chanel. That was very nipple of you. Nice of you.
Why? Are you like that?
Who's our next person?
All right, who's next? Anyone else? Anyone else? All right.
Silver.
Closet. You're showing us your nipples. Cut it out. Put your arms down.
All right, I think it's time to play a little. Shut up.
You can't avoid me.
We don't want to. All right.
I can do what you do to Fred and just block you.
No, we won't do that ever. No.
How about we play a little Never Have I Ever? How about we all play a little Never Have I Ever?
If you have a Never Have I Ever you want to throw in the chat, please do. We will read it for you.
Oh, you'll do the shut up by proxy?
If you strike me down, I will only become stronger.
You cannot win. You can never strike me down.
All right. Scrimno asks, never have I ever eaten a raw egg. Have you ever eaten a raw egg? We want to know. Step forward. I did once on a, there was an Alfredo pasta in France. They had it on there for texture. It's actually pretty good.
Had a quail egg.
Raw quail. Oh, yeah, yes, that's in sushi.
Yep.
Never have I ever fixed it so a Rubik's Cube could not be solved.
Yeah, this cube is broken, I think.
No, it was solved.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so.
You ever pranked someone by fixing a Rubik's Cube? You put one piece in backwards so you can't fix it?
I've done that.
or you swap stickers.
My Rubik's Cube is something like a hack. Have you ever solved a Rubik's
Cube? All right. Not nominees for the Good Guy Awards if you've done that.
All right, never have I ever gotten a spray tan. Have you ever gotten a spray tan?
No.
I did one time for a photo shoot. I was really pale.
And were you orange after?
I was very orange. It did not work out at all. I had to do like a class photo or something in college, and I needed. I tried it, and it was a bad idea. I was very tangerine.
That's on a trip to Pensacola.
All right, never have I ever played a musical instrument. Have you ever played a musical instrument?
I have. Played the violin and the piano. Now here's the follow-up. Never have I ever played a musical instrument well.
I played clarinet.
Never have I ever played one well. I can play them. I'm just not very good at it.
All right. Never have I ever done a limbo dance. Have you ever done a limbo dance? You gotta go under the pole. All right, here's one for you. Never have I ever almost set something on fire, like burnt your house down. You ever accidentally almost burned your house down?
No, and I never want to get close to it either.
You had your electrical panel catch fire.
That's true, but I wasn't home when it happened.
Doesn't matter.
I didn't set it on fire. It just happened.
When I was a kid, I was making popcorn, and I wasn't paying attention, and it caught fire on the stove, and I was like, "Oh crap! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?"
Yeah, I learned about that carbon buildup that happens in electrical boxes and how you have to make sure that stuff gets cleaned off.
Never have I ever fallen asleep for almost an entire movie.
Oh yeah.
Not just for a part of it, for the majority of it.
Yes.
You're just out.
Does anybody remember you fall asleep during a DVD?
And again, if you have one in our chat, please share it away.
I just watched a cocaine shark movie.
Never at a theater, but definitely.
I remember.
Never have I ever worn a sports uniform. Whether you played or you were a mascot or whatever, you wore a sports uniform.
Of course.
Okay, since we are all adults here and we're after the clock, Never have I ever had to use a sexual enhancement device, also known as a sex toy. But some kind of a sexual enhancement device.
Star just got one. He got his fursuit.
Could be. Sometimes it could be a medical thing. It could be a medical thing.
That is incorrect.
He's gonna beat you in that suit. He's gonna get dressed up in that suit and beat you with it.
I do not want to move forward, but I had to.
Alrighty.
I had one, and that question just chased my question right out of my head.
We got one from. Everyone's donating John Hall questions. Everyone. All right, we got one from Matt Wolfwood. Never have I ever got food and got distracted long enough for the food to get cold. Ever ordered food, started talking, and then, oh, wait, the food is all cold. Oh, it's ruined.
You know what? I actually, earlier this week, I got distracted after I ordered a to-go burger. I forgot that the to-go burger was in my car until the next day.
Oops.
I totally forgot about it.
Now
I had to
it's
throw it
time
away.
for John Hall.
Oh, it's John Hall question.
Let's see. Looking for a good John Hall question here. Lots of fun questions, but we got one here, and I got to find it. Never have I ever whistled in 5 different languages. Have you ever been able to whistle in 5 different languages? Who can whistle in 5 different languages?
John, you ever done it, John?
This is
Have you ever
almost
whistled in
impossible.
5
I don't think it's
different
possible. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's impossible.
This is just how it's done.
John, you are amazing. I didn't even know that was a
in
thing.
every language.
He whistles in every language.
And some that haven't even been invented yet.
Okay, go ahead and whistle. Whistle in a language. Whistle in German.
Whistle in binary.
Whistle in binary. All right, good. All right. Next one. Never have I ever jumped off of a roof, like into a bunch of leaves or into a pool. Have you ever jumped off of a roof into something? It's not the wisest thing, but people have done it. Limbo Jack. Hey, Limbo Jack, go ahead and friend the cameraman if you wouldn't mind, because we would love for you to be our friend.
What did you jump off the roof into? Was it leaves, a pool? What was it?
Swimming pool.
Into a swimming pool? I've heard of that. I've heard of people doing that.
Heard of people jumping onto trampolines too.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
That's a good way to get a home.
Jumped onto the soft ground.
Especially when it's cold.
All right. Never have I ever played Spin the Bottle. I've always wanted to play Spin the Bottle. That's when the bottle lands on someone random and you have to kiss them, correct? That's Spin the Bottle?
That's one variant of it. Yeah.
What other variants are there? Oh, Stargazer has played Spin the Bottle. Stargazer, you sassy bear.
He was doing it back when bottles had a 25% deposit on them. Oh no! Wait a minute! When they were only a nickel deposit, I take that back.
All right.
Can we do Spin the Bottle at the Christmas party, please? I get a lot of drinks. After some drinks, I'll be ready. I'll be kissing everybody.
Ew.
All right.
I gotta have it land on
guys.
Yappy every time.
Never have I ever found more than $5 on the ground.
Ooh, more than $5.
Yeah, you found like a $10 bill, or you found like a little thing of money.
Limbo Jack has. Kai has. I saw Chanel move forward. I think Aquafox did too. Good to see Aquafox. Are you going to go to AC this year?
I had to give it back.
Aqua?
I had $10.
Is that, yes, you're going to go to Anthrocon this year? Yay, good. We'll go get a cup of coffee at the Starbucks.
Well, I think that was our first, second, and third place.
It was. All right, let's go start over.
Go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning.
Oh. I'll get back up to the beginning.
There's a nice Starbucks down at that main hotel.
Yes, there is. They have the Furry-chino.
Funrare, can you not be so big?
That's where I met Aquafox last year.
Oh, okay. Well, speaking of Anthrocon, never have I ever been to an Anthrocon before.
Have you ever gone to Anthrocon? Step forward.
You ever attended it? Gone to Anthrocon?
Some people can't handle the big cons. They like the smaller events.
Yep. All right.
Wait, if you do
Most cons are big nowadays,
right?
Let's see.
Never have I ever smoked a cigarette. Have you ever smoked a cigarette? Hopefully you still don't if you do.
I took a puff of one once, and I was like, I will never, ever do it again.
Sometimes that's what you got to do. You got to try it, just realize you don't want to do it. Marijuana does not count. This is not a marijuana cigarette. This is a normal tobacco yucky cigarette.
We can fly right in. It's right north of Ohio.
All right.
Wait, never have I ever gone to a restaurant and taken someone else's dessert. Did you go to a restaurant and when someone wasn't looking, you snuck their dessert?
There's a notice from Fuma. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
What's that?
Apparently we can't see some things that we need to open our settings up.
Oh, okay.
It's for security reasons.
Oh, gotcha.
I got just the rainbow one.
Alrighty. All right, never have I ever pretended to have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. I have.
You ever pretended you had a boyfriend?
I have pretended because someone was hitting on me I didn't really want to be around. So I kind of like lied and said I was taken.
I remember when Rainey was a cast member. She was kind of like all of our girlfriend whenever we needed an emergency girlfriend.
Maybe you should use the imaginary protection. It didn't cost you anything. What the hell's wrong?
All right. Never have I ever worn a pair of short shorts. Have you ever worn really short shorts?
How short are we talking here?
Like booty shorts.
Like it shows a little bit of the cheek touching the leg?
Shorts that are uncomfortably short.
A little bit. It shows just a little bit of cheek. Just a little bit of cheek. That's short. And if you did, just send us photos. All right. Never have I ever been shushed at a movie theater. Never have I ever been shushed at. I have. I was yakking it up one time, and I was laughing my ass off one time at a movie theater, and
like shush.
I had to leave. I walked myself out because I couldn't stop laughing.
Was that Pearl Harbor?
That was Pearl Harbor. I
Simba
was
is
shushed.
just nodding his head, and
I was
he's
shushed.
biting his lip. He's like,
I didn't bite my lip.
I didn't bite my lip. Hey, you guys didn't do.
Oh my God, you guys, we didn't do it.
oh, we'll do that.
Strong bed and
We'll do that.
Stormstar Runner.
We got him down here.
Stormstar Runner.
Stormstar Runner.
Stormstar Runner.
Let's see.
Never have I ever played mini golf. Have you ever played mini golf?
I have many times.
Mini golf is fun.
Mini golfs.
Mini golfs. Oh, where'd everybody go? And they come back. We just had a
Everybody's
glitch.
coming back.
No, Yappy's changing settings.
Oh, okay.
Never have I ever driven a go-kart. A real go-kart. Not a video game, a real one. You ever gone go-karting?
Absolutely.
Right? Never have I ever played an upright version of Mortal Kombat. Coin-operated upright version of Mortal Kombat.
The arcade. Yes.
The arcade.
In the arcade. Or someone's house.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Johnny Cage or Scorpion?
I wanted to know the playable character as Scorpion.
Okay.
It was like,
God, I remember playing Mortal Kombat with my sensei back in the days.
Sub-Zero.
I'm a Scorpion kind of guy for sure. Yeah, I love Scorpion. All right, Campion says, never have I ever made a house out of popsicle sticks from Campion. Thank you, Campion.
I've done that.
I have done that.
I've done that. Made a house out of popsicle sticks.
I've made a fence.
I did that too.
I've done that. I remember doing that in summer camp.
Yeah. I remember that.
Never have I ever broken someone else's toy. Did you ever break a friend's toy?
On purpose?
Not on purpose necessarily. If you did it on purpose, you're a dick. But if you ever break someone else's toy by accident, like whoops, oh, I ruined their toy. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a John Hall, and we do have a John Hall question given to us by a friend of ours in chat. And it was... Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I just had it in front of me. I just had it in front of me.
Gotta have a John Hall question.
Yeah. You guys did fine, really.
From Cor the Wolf, never have I ever went back in time to the land of the dinosaurs and didn't alter the future by stepping on a bug. Ooh. That's from Cor the Wolf.
Yes, I do.
John
Hall.
Yeah, John Hall has.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness, John Hall. We appreciate you not altering the future. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
The butterfly effect.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Did you at least ride a T-Rex?
Speaking of butterfly effect, because I do have a rainbow one, because you didn't see it in a rainbow one yet with the item, because it was invisible.
Oh, that's why we didn't see it.
John Hall, didn't you one time go back in time?
Awesome.
But didn't you one time go back in time, John Hall, and prevent the destruction of Florida? Didn't you go back in time and just
He
prevent
did, but he
the
did not do that
destruction
by
of
not
Florida?
stepping on a bug.
Yes, I actually did, because I wanted to then go back to the past, let's say in about billions of years ago.
Well, we appreciate. We wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for you, John.
All right,
Thank you.
get out of here, John.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, John.
Freaking
John R. Hall.
gap.
Thank
you gap model.
Happy birthday, because you are such an awesome guy.
Thank you.
Oh, David, sorry to push
Never
you out.
have I ever been pushed off the screen by Freeman.
All right, everybody. Never have I ever owned a friendship bracelet. Have you ever had a friendship bracelet?
I thought they were stupid.
Okay.
Made one.
Made one. There you go.
Oreo Fish just asked, never have I ever installed a car stereo.
Oh, good one.
Oh, I was afraid to do that.
Oh,
I have totally done that.
I've totally not
Saburo
done that.
has. Scrimno has, rather. Go, Scrimno.
Yeah, the car place couldn't, so I took over.
Okay, so you're second place? Is that second place that just went by?
That was second place. No,
that was first.
Place.
Oh,
That
that
was
was
first.
first.
Oh, that was first.
That was the
That was the
non-John
first.
Hall first place.
All right, let's see. If you have a crush on someone's avatar in the room right now, but they don't know about it, step forward. If you're crushing on someone's avatar, but they don't know it, step forward. Oh, you guys.
Ooh, I think everybody's stepping forward.
Oh. Don't say who it is. We're not going to ask. Don't worry. We're not going to ask, but
Thank you for being honest.
well done.
Thank you for being
See, a
honest.
lot of love in this room right now.
Oh,
A lot
I
of
think
love.
Nerdy Guys is pointing to Ajax.
Oh, he's chasing after Ajax. Nerdy. Oh, I thought you were in John Hall were a thing. Oh my gosh, you play a. Ajax is running away. Run, Ajax, run.
Lou Duck came forward. I wonder, it makes me wonder who he's at.
He's coming after you.
You're right.
He's like going, no.
Oh, he's embarrassed.
Run, Forrest, run!
Run, Forrest.
It's because he's got those little feet. He's got those feet down there,
Let's see now. Never have I ever had a friend with benefits. Have you ever had a friend with benefits?
I have.
Kai has.
I have. He did my taxes.
Limbo Jack.
That's my benefit.
There you go. Good benefit.
And Kyber. Okay, so we got Kyber, Kai, and Limbo.
Hate my house. What a benefit.
All right, that's our second place winners. Thank you much.
That was our third.
Was that third?
I think that was the third.
Was third? Okay, well then we're gonna
That
go
was
back.
third, yeah.
We'll go back to start.
We go.
Oh, you're gonna do your strong bad and.
Oh yeah. All right. Very good.
Oh no, we can have strong bad do some of these. You know.
You want to do that? Okay.
Simba.
For the last round,
Simba.
we're gonna have strong bad and
It's time for you to
Homestar
do
Runner.
Homestar Runner.
Oh, is that white? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the week.
We have to do these one of these games like this.
What? No. I can't do this.
Come on,
All right.
people, friends in our chat, we need you to help out. We need you to help out.
Never have I ever ripped open a glow stick and poured the stuff inside and someone drank. Have you ever put the glow stick stuff in someone's drink? You're a bunch of jerks.
How do you come up with these? I
Don't
don't
they have to
know.
pump up your
Okay.
stomach because of that?
We got some good ones. Nerdy Guys does have one here. I'm gonna edit it a bit. Never have I ever burned myself on a firework. Have you ever burned yourself on a firework? Whoops.
No, but
Maybe
I
held
burned
it
the cheat
wrong.
with a firework.
You might have gotten from the wrong spot, did it incorrectly. Whoopsie, accidents happen.
Never have I ever written someone's phone number on a bathroom wall. Who here has written a phone number on
Someone
someone's
else's. You're supposed to write your own.
You wrote a phone number on the bathroom wall.
Or somebody you don't like, you put their number on the wall.
No, I put the phone number of Best Buy.
Champion wants to know, never have I ever jumped a BMX bike. Have you ever taken your bike and done it over a ramp? Have you ever taken your bike and gone over a ramp with
Well,
it?
I did, but I didn't mean to. It just happened.
Do a little.
I think I did.
Okay. How about this? Never have I ever ridden a skateboard at a skateboard park. Have you ever taken a skateboard to a skateboard park?
I never think good.
Few people have.
Twitchy Nose Rabbit wants to know, never have I ever taken apart a TV set.
I only live on the internet. I don't know what a TV set is. Never have I ever traded Pokemon cards.
Have you ever traded a Pokemon card?
Who's been trading Pokemon cards?
Few people have. Yes.
Yes.
All right, Matt Wolfwood wants to know. Never have I ever operated a chainsaw. I've never done that. Have you ever operated a chainsaw?
I did that on Marzipan once.
All right then. Never have I ever operated a front end loader?
A front end loader?
Yes. Yeah, it's a front end loader.
A Lodo? What's a Lodo?
Lodo.
What the heck is a Lodo? L-O-D-O, Lodo.
That's my voice. Shut up. That's how I do a Lodo.
Lodo, I know, is a lockout tagout. Lodo.
Yeah, that too.
All right. Never have I ever broken your leg. Have you ever had a broken leg? Step forward carefully.
Oh, but I had a broken hand. That's why I wear these boxing gloves.
Step forward carefully if you've ever broken your leg.
Never have I ever driven a manual car without stalling it.
Is that possible?
How do you
like from day one, you just never stalled it ever?
No, like you successfully made a trip.
You don't drive.
If you have Ferdy and Skull, did anyone win bingo tonight?
I didn't see anything yet.
Seriously, you can operate a clutch?
If you have Ferdy and Skull somebody.
I've injured my ankle.
He's admitted to me he can't drive. He doesn't drive.
Well, maybe he played with the clutch in Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, video games counts.
Hey, if you ever played Grand Theft Auto, step forward. If you ever played Grand Theft Auto, step forward.
Stop breaking things. I'm a runner. I'm used to running. That's my whole thing. Running. That's why my name was Warrior.
Never have I ever played a harp.
Oh, wait, we got a John Hall question.
We got John Hall question. What the heck is a John Hall question?
Do we have a John Hall question? Anyone?
I'll give you a John Hall question.
I got a John Hall question.
Hold on. Do you have a John Hall question? Go ahead, throw it out at us.
You ready?
Make it good. Make it ridiculous.
Never have I ever used an uranium bomb as a firework.
Hold on.
Ooh, have you ever used a uranium bomb as a firework?
Hasn't everybody used uranium bombs? I thought everybody had done that.
I don't think he has. I mean, that's a lot.
I thought that's what you do.
Oh, I don't think he's done. Oh my God! Oh my gosh, he's done that too. Whoa!
I want to know where you got it from.
I don't know if I want to know. Then we're liabilities.
Yeah, I don't want the government coming over here and asking me a bunch of questions about that. All right, John Hall, get out of here.
John, get out of here. Fly away, John.
Fly away, John. Fly.
Fly away home.
Fred Betterhead just asked, never have I ever started a car by popping the clutch as it goes down the hill or you push started it.
Oh!
I've done it with us.
Ooh.
Oh, Scribno has? There you go.
Yep. Yeah,
Nowadays,
my friend had a very old Volkswagen bus, and you had to go down the hill a little bit, pop the clutch, and just to get it to go.
Yeah, you can't do it. Can't do it with modern cars though, even if they are stick, because you need the electronics alive in order for it to even start. So can't do it anymore. But
Well, you could just have it in.
Yeah.
No.
Run, right?
No, because if the battery's dead, if you're doing it because the battery's dead.
Oh, you're doing it because the battery's dead.
Yeah, you don't have any fuel pump or computer or any of that going.
I thought you'd just do it because it started smoking.
Well, you can do it. Maybe that way you can, yeah. But if it's a dead battery, you ain't.
Right.
Never have I ever played with an air cannon.
Air cannon. Oh, those poofs.
Yeah, like the thing Simba has in his hand right now.
Oh, is that what this is?
Nemesis, who is apparently not our friend.
What air cannon? What are you talking about?
Could you friend the cameraman? We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Nemesis. You have to friend the cameraman. Yeah. You have to friend the cameraman in order for us to hear you,
They
Nemesis.
can't hear a word you're saying if you're not friended with them. That's a safety saying.
We're checking right now. We're checking that right now.
Yeah,
Go ahead and give us a friend. We want to be your friend. We're very insecure.
I just want to tell you, I think you're awesome. I don't want to be your friend. If you don't friend me, then you can go away. I don't want to be your friend either. No, stop. Shut up.
There, he friended us,
Okay,
so now we can hear him.
talk to you. Now you're with the cool club.
Okay, what do you got to say?
The best way to use an air cannon is to fart into the input section and fire it at someone.
Don't give Yappy ideas.
Oh God! That was going to be my next question. Have you ever farted into an air cannon and puffed it along?
Does that work?
Yes.
All right, we got to get Yappy in
I
air
think
cannon.
that's against the Geneva Convention.
That's
Using
gross.
weapons of mass destruction against unwitting people. All right.
Now, are you talking about the plastic things that you pull on? Yeah. And yeah, so...
You're talking about that electric coil thing up the front?
Yeah, that's not air cannon.
Oh, yeah, that's not an air cannon. That's like a
Tesla coil.
No, it isn't a Tesla coil. It fires a pellet.
Oh.
It's a little rail gun.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a rail gun.
Now I understand.
Never have I ever hosted a 4th of July fireworks display. Have you ever put on maybe a little, for friends or something, just bought a bunch of fireworks and set them off for friends?
Oh, I saw
Backyard party, something like that? You were the guy who bought a whole bunch of fireworks?
We had people lining up down the road watching because they were like, wow, they're putting on a big show.
Never have I ever put a penny on the railroad tracks to make it go flat. You ever put a penny on the railroad tracks and flattened it?
I've done that. I have done that, yes.
Kai and Ajax, yeah.
That's the number 3.
That was the number 3.
Number 3.
Okay.
All right. That's all of it. Thank you, everybody, for playing Never Have I Ever or Never Will I Ever. I'm not going to do it.
Eldorado Lion says, my favorite part of the show is always when you talk about old stuff, besides the naked headless Barbies.
Speaking of old stuff,
That's
look at me.
my true FA.
Look at me. I have such a studly physique.
Old stuff. What kind of old stuff can we talk about?
I am so
Never have I ever owned a copy of GoldenEye.
Ooh.
I am so buff.
Ooh.
I am so buff.
Oh.
Oh,
The movie or the
everybody.
game?
The game. GoldenEye, the Nintendo
I thought you were
game.
talking about the movie.
Well, the movie too. We'll throw both.
007.
Why is my head falling all over the place?
Your head's bigger than your body. Your neck can't hold it up.
No, look. It's like,
He's like a little baby. He's
Just
like,
shake it. Shake it
Shake it.
like a Polaroid picture.
Take it like
shake
a
it.
Polaroid picture. Picture.
You're missing 2 eyes.
here's the tag.
Here, we got to put your eyes
The other
back.
side.
This is the picture
Nothing over
developing.
here.
Look, the picture developed all on its own.
Now I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait a minute, Homestar. Wait a minute.
I'm losing everything.
I need one of your eyes.
Hang on, my headset fell off.
Oreo Fish said Simba's Homestar Runner is crazy accurate. Yeah, he's nailing it.
Yeah.
Totally
That's
credible.
Simba
That's
for you.
what I do.
He is the master of the voices.
Oh, this is great. What happened? Why didn't I think
They
of
won't
this?
stay on, though.
Oh, they're magnetic.
Yes. Because look. Now. Oh, I lost one of my eyes. I lost both of my eyes. Crap.
No, you lost my eyes.
Yeah.
They're over here.
Oh, thank you. Hold on.
Hang on.
Wait a minute. You guys got to see this.
All right.
We're going to try to make this happen so you can see it.
Scorch Green Dragon says, thanks everyone for another great show. Thanks for being part of it, Scorch.
I feel so cheapy.
Look at this. You can actually see now. Now they're going forever.
Yeah, wait a minute. There's one eye.
That's one.
And the other one's with the spider somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, that's in cow. It's now. Oh no, it's right on Russell. It's right. We're supposed to be.
Oh, it's on Russell's eye.
Yeah, because he's missing an eye. That's why he hasn't showed up in a long time.
How did you break Russell's eye?
I don't know. I think it got caught in the car door or something.
Oh God!
Wow.
Never have I ever got my eyeball caught in a door.
I know.
Or your finger. Have you ever gotten your finger slammed in the door? I've done that.
Fur gifted Aquilux a subscription.
Hey, thank you, Fur.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Aquilux.
Yay, Fur. Thank you.
Scorched Green Dragon says.
Aquilux sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
Fur's going to AC, right? He usually goes to AC, doesn't he?
I don't know.
And we just got a hype train.
Fur, are you going to? Oh yeah, we got to. Who got to raid? We got to raid somebody.
Yeah, we got to find out who to raid. Who am I going to raid?
Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid?
I gotta find people to raid.
Fur, are you going to go to AC? We bumped into him last year in the hallway.
I'm going to the air conditioning.
Yes, he's saying yes. I owe Fur a drawing. I got to do a drawing for him.
You know what we need to do for Russell? We need to get him some googly eyes.
I'm bringing my
Scorched Green
iPad.
Dragon says.
We need to get you some googly eyes.
I have my eyes in the bag.
No, googly eyes.
Oh,
They
googly.
want to make them swirl all over the place. Make everybody feel like they're getting dizzy when they're looking at you.
It's like, who also?
There's like a bunch of tables in the main lobby area. I sat down there last year and I was doodling. I'm going to work on the opening animation for the show this weekend while I'm over there. So something to do. But yeah, come on over and say hi. Find me over there. I'll be drawing. But I want to do a drawing for Fur too.
Yeah, laughing streaming.
If I don't have actual work to do. Oh, I don't want to have to work.
What's that?
So laughing is streaming.
Oh. Well, I just somebody named Zaldar was mentioned, so I'm
okay. Zaldar.
Yeah.
Zaldar 87.
But,
Zaldar. Someone who could
you think
really
we should
use
wait
it.
until the closing credits?
Well, yeah, I usually.
Oh
do.
yeah, not now. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for later.
So we got how much
just
time
have it
left?
at the ready.
Like 5 minutes.
We got about 5 minutes. Yeah, if you are going to Anthrocon this weekend, please be safe.
Well, 4 minutes,
Drink lots of water. It's going to be a very hot weekend. Be nice to everybody, please.
Right now it's supposed to be 81 or 83 degrees.
Be patient if you have to wait in line for things. Do not get aggravated, especially if you're in the registration line. Is it better to not register ahead of time? Because is the line truly shorter if you don't register?
No, not anymore.
Not anymore? Because that line was like easy 3.5 hours.
Thursday is all pre-registered. You can't register on site on Thursday no more.
Give us.
Beach Bear says, "Happy birthday, Yappy."
When's the best time to get in line to get your pre-reg?
I know the best time.
Wednesday afternoon.
5 p.m. on Sunday when everything's
Scorched
almost
Green
over
Dragon
with. There's
tier
no line.
300.
Absolutely no line.
How about ahead of
And
time?
we're going to raid.
Before the convention.
No.
What do you think?
No. Cancel.
What's the best time before the convention?
I don't know.
You are in charge of the damn thing.
I don't know
You
what's the
should
best
know
time.
what
I
it
already
is.
have the registration in the middle of the thing.
Find out and let us know. Because there was like a 3.5 hour wait in the sun. People were passing out.
That's why they're doing it in the street.
Oh my God! And then
This
they brought
year.
everyone into the building,
Yeah.
and the line just went away. It just turned into a mob crowd. It was absolutely a mess. No one knew what they were doing. It was the most unorganized chaos I'd ever witnessed. I was amazed.
They caught me 4 eyes and I don't even wear glasses.
That's right.
How do you do that? Ah! don't ever show us.
Okay, you're.
Scorched Green Dragon says.
Well, hopefully your
Come back
team
up.
has
Home
learned
star.
how
Come
to
up, come
organize a
here.
line this year, and we
Home star.
appreciate that.
Let me see you head on.
You don't see me head on.
I would. Well, take your head off. I want to see all 4 of your eyes. 4 eyes.
No, 4 eyes.
He really is a space alien. It's time for us to play Space Alien
You should
Invaders.
turn 2 of
Asteroids.
them upside down and 2 of them upside right.
Calgut does it on me. I'm not even. He's not even Spider. I am. Like this.
Yeah.
So there won't be a live
I'm freaking
show.
myself out.
You can't freak yourself out. What are you going to do with Marzipan?
You know what? Oh, there it
this-
goes.
What is all that
If
song
someone who is around wants to do a rerun of the show in our Discord next week, that'd be greatly appreciated. Chris Blaine has been doing that. We really appreciate Chris Blaine's help for the reruns on Wednesday night. Maybe Chris Blaine could do a rerun of this week's show next week, considering it's still 4th of July weekend. He could do a rerun. Or maybe a year from now. Hey, look at all our financial supporters. We really appreciate you so much. I didn't even know Dashing Fox was up there. That's really cool.
I love singing along to this background music. It's awesome.
Oh, and Haldry, of course.
Look, it all goes,
Kyber. Howley. I didn't know Howley was one of our supporters.
Wait, who?
Howley. I didn't know Howley was one of us. But we got to get him in on the show one week. He's always off in Georgia doing work stuff.
Well, if you're going to be in Anthrocon, hopefully you'll be safe. Come and see us.
Oh, yeah, and if you do come and see us, ask us for a sticker. Yappy will have them, I'll have them, and KP will have them.
I have some.
So, yeah, come on up and ask away. Say, hey, can we have a sticker for the show? And you got it. So I'll have them in my cargo pants.
Yucky will have him in his butt crack because he only has a prison purse.
You get an extra gift then.
Be sure you put somebody be sure to put one over at the Pizza Parma on the bathroom door. They love that.
Okay, yeah. That's fun.
It'll stay there all year.
But not on any signpost or light poles of the city.
Please
Only
don't
where
do
they
that.
ask for it.
Yeah,
I think they have a car that they're going to be asking to be stickered up this year.
Oh, they're going to stick up a car?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, everybody, please be safe. We want to see you back here in 2 weeks.
And good luck, KP, JoJo, because you're going to be busy. Keep an eye out on the news for lots of KP interviews. He's going to be busy.
Some of them. I got a whole team of people that are doing them now.
Yeah.
I can't be in all the places at the same time.
All right, everyone, stay safe. See you in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
And hi,
2
Ajax's
weeks.
mom.
Goodbye.
And I love you, Fuma.
See you next time with 4 eyes.